Okay, well, welcome to the stream. Hello, y'all doing fine on this fine weekend. Hope you had a nice, happy Halloweens. Hi, Grave. Hi, Ray. Long time no talkie. And hello to you lurking out there. I see you. If I had enough light to blink, I blink, or I'd wink. But hi. I am blinking. I just wasn't winking. Yeah, hope y'all doing good. You had a nice Halloween. I had a lot of fun. It's actually been a very eventful, like 24 hours. You know, a little house party yesterday. The roomies kind of like, put it together. It was a very small gathering. It was only like, I don't even know, like 5 or 6 people. So I thought it was actually gonna be a lot more, a lot more. I like over prepared, but that's fine. It's better to do that than under prepare and be like, uh-oh, we don't have enough like snacks and stuff. But I think we did a pretty good job with it. So had a lot of fun. By the time we were done, I mean, it was like 3 a.m. I was like, I did a little, wore a little bear onesie. And I was so hot in it. I was like, I need to just like shower. I was like, I've definitely been sweating in this thing. So yeah, there was definitely not gonna be a stream last night. Or if there was gonna be a stream, it'd be for like an hour, which is really just pointless. Whenever the club Halloween goes crazy. Oh my god. I hope you had fun. Aw. Yeah, I usually go out for Halloween. If it's actually kind of a problem. So like I didn't know if I was gonna be working last night or tonight. So me working tonight, I guess, worked better for Halloween. But it's a little worse because I actually have one of my best friends is down visiting, but they're doing like a rave tonight. I can't go to that because of this fucking game. Thankfully, this will be done as far as overtime goes until Black Friday. Black Friday is a football game I'm gonna have to do, but that's not till end of November, right? After Thanksgiving, whatever that is. But yeah, I had a lot of fun yesterday. I got like assaulted in public, not like physically, the other one. You were literally just getting ice cream. As a group, we were just standing around, just eating ice cream, and like some dude that had to have been in his like 50s, whatever, was very very drunk. I thought he was going in for like a hug. I could feel his presence like near me. I was like, oh, he's like side hug. He likes my outfit, my costume. So he did that, and he just started like grinding against me, and then like went in to get his ice cream. I was like, oh, that just happened. The fuck. So that was uncomfortable. I don't really. But by the time I realized what had happened, and everybody in the group was just like, "Did that just happen?" It's just like, yeah, I don't know either. I have no fucking idea what just happened. So that wasn't the best. I'm not like scarred from it or anything. I was just like, I felt like dirty. I I went back. I was like, well, I still want to wear my costume. I'm just gonna go ahead and like run a Lysol wipe down the side that he decided to do that on. Like, I mean, honestly, I expect it. Like when you're dancing, like at a dance floor or something like that, like fine. That's kind of like part of the idea. Motherfucker, or just like name any ice cream, Dairy Queen. Like it wasn't Dairy Queen. Like if you're just at Dairy Queen, they have like a window service outside, and you're just like eating ice cream, just standing there yapping with your friends. And it's just like, oh, what? Drunk guy's the worst. That particular drunk is the worst. It's like you have no self control. Not to mention, like I said, like they were like really old, like old comparatively speaking, like for that kind of thing. Like what the fuck? Like that was just so creepy. Like that was just a creep. Like they make you like give you the creeps. So that wasn't fun. I was grabbed so much tonight. Aw. I honestly I like, but like in a setting that's like a club, like a rave, a dance. Like I expect it, and I don't. It's not okay, but I know why it happens. So it's like, but it's still not fun. How do I want to say this? It's like I really don't even know. It's like I wouldn't do it basically, but like I would like dance with somebody. I would dance with somebody, and then like if it was very clear they didn't want to, I'd be like, oh, okay, never mind, never mind. Sorry, never mind. Like yeah, like it's not doesn't give you right to like openly like rope people too. Like that's another thing. And it's crazy. I've been to so many conventions too, and that's never happened to me before. It was random ass like night in public. It does though. So, but I think conventions are different because I think the decorum is very understandable. Like I dress way skimpier like for a convention. This I was literally in a onesie. Like I didn't even show like a single part of my skin aside from like my hands and my face. But like in a con, like I'm definitely skimpier there, and it's like it was not even like I don't even know how to describe it. I just think it's different. It's different vibes, so people kind of know like to not do weird things to you. Yeah, I don't know. So I don't know. Also, hi Moo, I love you too. Mwah. We're just doing a little story time While I oh, actually, I was trying to get the baseball game up because it kind of helps to actually like see what I'm gonna be writing about here soon. Hopefully it ends soon. It's 7th inning, so we'll see about that. But yeah, I hope you had a nice Halloween mood. Did you do anything fun? I was just yapping about how I got grinded on very, very unwillingly. By I'll just say at this point, an old dude. I'll just say that. Yeah, it's actually this isn't the first time I've had not necessarily that happened to me, but had like really bad experiences with like people way older than me, and I get creeped out. So, this one was like a dude in his 50s. The first time something like really odd happened to me, and it wasn't physical, it was mostly conversational, but it was still really bad. This dude was in his like 70s, and I'm like, what the fuck? So yeah, that's a story for a different day, I think. But either way, aside from that, it was a great Halloween. I had a lot of fun. And why didn't you have a good Halloween? Fuck you. Why didn't you have a good Halloween? Why, Moo? Why? Gross. Yeah, it's pretty bad, Ray. Pretty bad. I mean, it doesn't make it any better or worse if it's unwanted, but like, I just think like, hopefully if I ever get to that age, I'm never like that. I mean, you kind of, if you're like that then, or hold on, if you're like that now, you were probably like that before, so maybe if you had like real issues, like as a youth with that sort of thing, and like you had no self-control, it just carries over because you never grow up, or like, I don't know, I guess once a creep, always a creep? But still, yeah, I don't know. Happy Unlock Day, Matt. It must be a relief. I wasn't participating in that stupid fucking month, so nope. I've been uncaged and untamed the whole month. But hi, Murky. I'm doing good. Hi. We actually are rolled into Triple N now, though. I have participated in Triple N before. This year, I'm not doing it. Once again, I'm not doing it. Getting grabs not sound fun. Yeah, I wasn't getting grabbed. I was grinded on by a really, 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 really creepy man that I don't have any idea why. Just somebody who was drunk. Thank you for the kissies in the chest. Wait a minute. Head kissies? Spine check. That's what it was. And the water team. Thank you, Grave. Yeah. Whole night was great, though, other than that. I had fun. It was just very chill. It turned into a very low-key night, which was fine. I didn't mind that. But, yeah, just hanging around the house. Did some drinking games. It was good. Thank you for the head kissies. Thank you, Moo, and the chest kissies. You're gonna try Triple N? It's difficult, but not bad, like, looking back on when I've only done it once. I think it's stupid. I just wanted to do it once just to say I've done it. Thank you for the kisses, everyone. Thank you. I've done it once. I'm not like, I don't feel like I was like, oh yeah, like I'm a better person because of it. Like I got tests of will and strength and all this. Just like, nah, bro. It just was kind of, it was frustrating to start. Then I stopped caring about it. And then when I was able to like do the thing after the fact, it actually hurt. It actually hurt. There was so much backed up in there. It just came out. It was like, ow. So, yep. Never do it again after that. So, it hurt. Yes. The volume was enough for it to be like, oh, maybe I shouldn't do this. that could just be a me thing though. I've had issues in the past. Doesn't sound fun. No, it does not. But I've had issues in the past with that part of the body. Apparently, it's one of the reasons why I guess I don't drink too much caffeine anymore, because it was told to me that this is like a sensitivity to caffeine. It can cause your eureka to burn. Yep. Apparently, I didn't realize that. After going on antibiotics for like 3 different things, the thing is like infections and stuff in there. I'm like, bro, I'm not sexually active. There's nothing going on in there. Trust me. And it's just like, okay, well, we don't know what's wrong with you. It's like, okay, cool. Then I went to a specialist. Like, yeah, this is something where like, if you do drink too much caffeine, which at the time I was still working very early morning. So I was like, coffees, Red Bulls constantly. It's like, yeah, you may have a sensitivity to caffeine, and that can materialize, I guess, like within the bladder, but it also just connects to everything. I was like, oh, no shit. And I stopped drinking caffeine, and for the most part, it's never come back. So I can't remember if that was around the time I was also doing No Nut, and it was just because of that or not, but I just won't try it anymore. Think of like, if anybody's ever had like, if anybody's ever had a, like a UTI where it burns when you do pee, think of it like the opposite, where it just burns the whole time unless you pee. So I was just drinking water constantly and trying to pee as much as I could because it was actually the only time I felt relief. The inverse of that. The dumbest shit I've ever had to deal with. But it was an ongoing thing because nobody knew what was going on. I was like, fuck. Yeah, it was not fun. But yeah. Matt sounds very giving. I'm very giving. I'm the giving tree, which was one of the weirdest books I was ever made to read in school. I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck that book was about. I just remember really weird imagery. So. And we're gonna play some Palworld while we wait for this baseball game to end. I think it's getting into the 8th inning now. So it'll end soonish. So we may as well get some Palworld in while we can. And then like we usually do with our workies, like tomorrow for like worky days, worky streams. We'll go back and forth. Do some Palworld, do some working. Well really, I can get a head start on some things for tomorrow if I want future Matt to not hate past Matt. I don't really know if I want to do it. I mean, I guess I can. The thing about this game is, obviously, some team has to win. And so the team that loses, you tend to get the sound for quicker because, like, well, the game's over and they're at the press conference and they're just, like, sad. The team that wins can be very challenging because they just celebrate on the field for hours or go to the locker room and, like, you know, drink champagne and, like, spray each other with it for hours. And then eventually they may fucking talk. So, that will be a little more challenging to work with and deal with. But honestly, I would expect this night to be like a 4-hour extravaganza. That's why they tell you for, like, any kind of sport like this that has, like, a game-clinching, like, you know, series, whatever it is, like, a celebration is going to happen at the end. They're just like, yeah, don't even bother get on early. Like, get on at, like, this time where it's like the game's almost over. So, lurk for a bit while I take your makeup off. Okay, Ray. Now I'm curious. I'm sorry. I didn't get a chance to ask. Did you do like a dress up thing? Did you go as anything for the rave, or did you just do like a night out outfit, like kind of thingy? I'm sorry. I didn't ask you enough questions. I was kind of just like lost and yammering and yapping. So if anybody has anything to share, please feel free to do it because I go off on a tangent, but I'd love to hear about people's Halloweens, or if you didn't do anything, just how your weekends were and such. Yeah, like I said, we'll be doing our worky stream tomorrow regardless, so. You were a cop? Oh my god, that's so cool! Were you, I need more from this. Do you wanna post some pictures? You wanna post some pictures in my Discord? No pressure, obviously. Instead of asking, I kinda wanna see now. Also, hi Kota, thank you for the head pads. Welcome, welcome, how are you? Hope you had a nice Halloween. Hope you had a nice Halloweeny. Thank you. I can, yay! I feel like Hot Cop. I don't know. Your vibes give me Hot Cop, so I'm expecting to see the, you know, like the Los Angeles Police Department like biker shorts. You know, the ones that are on like the you know, like motorcycles and stuff. Highway Patrol maybe. Or like what was this show? It's an older show, but I remember seeing a few episodes of it probably when I was just really young. Oh, Reno 911? Yeah, like that. Those are the kind of shorts I'm expecting to see. Yeah, pretty good. Ah, it's good to see. I'm glad. Yeah, we're just vibing and actually don't remember. Oh, I know what I was trying to do. I was trying to do the oil rig and I think half of my pals, so 3 of them went kaput. They died on me. Yeah. I got 4 minutes left for them to revive, so. We'll wait for that. Yeah, I tried to do one of the bigger oil rigs. It was really rough. This one over here is like the original one. It was level 55, so I'm like, well, I'm level 60. Some of my pals are 60. This should be fine, but no. It is not just a level, like, what do you want to call it? Like a stat check, like level. Like, no, it actually, like, is real strategy there. So. Yeah. Yeah. The Dodgers just scored. A home run. Hope to meet your expectations. Aw. I mean, I'm sure whatever you post is going to be fantastic. Also, good luck with the ads, everybody. Good luck with ads. I feel like I'm behind in my... Get this, like, more up to date. If possible. Whoa, Matt. Hi, Sav. How are you? Welcome, welcome, Sav. It is me. Are you doing good? Did you have a nice Halloween? Did you do anything fun? Hi, Sav. Check out Sav. They're adorable. They're oftentimes joining. Anyone who know who Tora is? I've seen them doing a lot of like cross streaming. Is that what I call it? I don't even know. A lot of guest starring. He is guest starring. Playing a lot of games with Tora. You hung out in VR with Jet. Oh, fun! I did see a few you beans were in there. I would have loved to have joined. It is an impromptu. Is it impromptu? It is an overtime work night. It is impromptu because if the stupid Blue Jays had just won last night, I wouldn't be doing this. I could have my night free, but oh well. I was doing the post Friday run it down hour-long bike I like to do to sweat out all the toxins that I introduce to my body. I pollute myself with on a Friday. I'm feeling very submissive and breedable right now. We're all dressed up as Beej. Really? That's so funny. Wait a minute. Did Jet finish a model for Beej? Or was there something? Or was it just like a meme? Also, I don't know how many people are still in ads right now, so but good luck to everybody who's still there. I don't even know what I want to do. I just want to wait for my palace to revive. That's my only plan. I'm trying to make a cool Shadow Beak. That's my plan. We thought it'd be funny because we had so many... Oh, that's great. I mean, Jet's made so many outfits for me. You could probably do the same with that, honestly. I would fully consent to it. Do whatever you want. I love to see my model in, like, different, like, iterations of VR. It's like, what would it look like with full tracking? What would it look like with this or that? You know what I mean? I'm currently not in a financial situation. Or even, like a logistic situation. I mean, I guess I could do... I could do a lot with the space. For, like, full body tracking. So, I mean, I guess I could do it. But it's not something I'm really, like, pressing over, you know? Made a bunch for me, I think, but like half of them aren't actually in VRC. Oh. I have not seen the full array of your outfits before, Seth. I've seen... a lot of times Jet makes me an outfit, and they make you an outfit, too. So I think I've seen the ones that, like, I have that have also variants for you as well. But yeah. Post some in Earl. Let's take a look at Earl. Oh my god. Hi, Emma. I'm in a hand cam. Good thing I'm dressed for it. As in, I'm wearing, like, something... that can constitute as pants or shorts. Yeah, am I getting ready for the rave? You getting ready for the rave? It's almost rave hour. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for the lurk as well, Ocean. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing good. Hope you had a nice weekend. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. Fishnets and everything. My first thoughts. I get pulled over by a cop that looks like Ray. I'm like, oh shit. Actually could be fine. I might not get thrown into prison here, maybe. Hell yeah, I'm wearing those thigh highs. Oh hell yeah, good. I'm glad they fit. Yeah, that's the plus of experimenting with buying things I'm not sure will fit me. I can just give them my roomie, and most likely they'll fit them. They're more built for, well, like the women's clothing for obvious reasons. Because I made you this outfit, I always tell you. I feel so bad. Maybe it's just really easy for Jet. Also, it's a passion, clearly. But yeah, they they like to double down on the outfit making. So I'm like, I'm just gonna keep paying you when I can. I just throw money at them whenever. Wouldn't be me without fishnets. Hell yeah. No, we love the fishnets. I'm not a big fan of how they look on me, but I think it's just the way my skin is. My skin is so fucking pale. It's ridiculous. You can look at my Twitter. It's not really on there, but you have to go in the one in my bio. You'll see why. Or you could just go to my Discord. It's in the Discord too. It's in Earl. It's in my name is Earl. Alright, let me turn on the light so hand cam actually it's supposed to, otherwise you just won't see anything. I am not color coordinated today. We will be tomorrow, though. We're gonna run back Umbreon tomorrow. Little Umbreon cosplay, but I have these thigh highs I think I'll wear with it, because last time we did just a normal, what came with it, which was like a knee-high sock, but I think it's really cute because there's a lot of fluff on it. There's a lot of floof on it. I liked it a lot. Here, let me make sure I got the right. Fans in the way. I can't have. Alright. Bam! Hand cam. Hi, buddy. It's hand cam time. Yippee! Yeah, I'm not color coordinated at all. I think I'll swap out, this sweatshirt for something that works more with, like, a black gray. I have a black sweatshirt. I just don't remember, I didn't do laundry this week. I didn't even check my drawers. So, I'm kind of like... I'm disheveled. I haven't been able to do anything this week. It's been a little too chaotic. I'm building a bunch of rat boys right now. Really? What? Explain yourself. I'm very pale, but that comes with territory. Same. I'm just like... The problem is, I do go outside a little bit. Very small amount. So, like, I'll go outside and go for runs. And typically, I'll run in shorts. So, like, I have, like... Maybe, like, up to my knees, like, will be tanned. But I also wear calf compression sleeves. So, my calves... Like, I'm just... Like, everything from, like, here to here is just white as a ghost. Fucking the whitest everything. But then, like, my ankles are, like, tan because the calf compression sleeve doesn't actually fully cover the leg. So it just looks stupid. I may as well just have, like, the thigh-high version of just stripes, but it's, like, stripes as if it's tan lines. It's the dumbest shit ever. Also, hi, Canduda. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the spine check. The water, Deem. Hope you're doing good. So, yeah. That's kind of where I'm at. With, that's what I'm looking for. Skin. My biggest problem is still, just finding... I think the one blade has been the best so far. With cutting down, like, razor burn bumps when I do shave. Like, just... Anything thigh and, like, the 360. So, like, thigh to waist and 360, that skin is the worst. It's the most sensitive part of my body, apparently. Just every single little bump shows up. So, I hate it, personally. But, the one blade seems to be doing okay. Cutting down and stuff, so. Skaven for Warhammer, Age of Sigmar. Ooh. I don't know, is that, hold on. Is that one of the Warhammer games? It's like, is it just strategy, right? Like, it's just strictly strategy? Because I know there's other, like, obviously, like, Space Marines, like a first-person shooter. And then I remember Jenny playing one that was, like, a hybrid where it was, like, you were on a map and then you get into combat and it was more like, I don't know, so, like, a combat-related game. But there's so many Warhammers, I just don't, like, Warhammer-related games, I just don't know. Warhammer and Warhammer-related projects. Projects? I don't know. One day I'll speak English. Waxing is a game changer. I love waxing. Here's the problem with it. I have two problems with it. One, I'm a bitch. And I also just get it done professionally, which is expensive. So maybe it's like a one and the same problem. But maybe if I got over that, too, you have to wait for the hair follicles to get long enough for there to actually be like a pulling action and take the motherfuckers out. I don't want to wait that long. The minute I feel a little, like, hair growing, I need to burn it. Maybe I should try burning my skin. I feel like that would be easy. Or like a technique that I haven't tried yet. I think that's called lasering, but I mean, that's going to take more effort as well. So I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to burn myself. Surely that's the tech. Tabletop stuff. Oh, tabletop. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. Waxing takes too long. It doesn't really take too long. I would only do the areas I need. So, like, I would just do, like, this and just be like, Argh. But, like, when I would get it done professionally, I've done it, like, twice professionally. When they did the inside of my thighs, I actually thought they were ripping my skin off. Like, I don't have the skin just, like, paper thin there, feels like, or what, but, like, it actually felt like they were just ripping off my skin. I'm like, oh, this is wonderful. So I feel like me doing that on my own, I'm gonna bitch out. It's not gonna work. Get an IPL. I don't even know what that is. Oh, at-home laser stuff. It works pretty well for you. Really? Oh, okay. Here, let's go look it up. IPL. I don't know. Home kit? Let's see. Holy frijoles. $300. Hmm. I mean, I guess this would be worth if I, like, wanted to make the investment. Yeah, I mean, they seem to get good reviews from what I'm looking at. I'm getting waxed every 8 weeks for, like, 3 years. Every 8 weeks. God. I don't know. My hair grows in so much quicker, Ray. I think you're just... you're just built different. For me, at least, than me. I mean, duh. I mean, everybody's different, but I'm just saying. I couldn't last 8 weeks. I need to like literally weekly. I need to just need to rip off every single piece of hair off me. Just one by one with tweezers. Fuck it. Yeah, it's a one-time investment. What I use, it works. They like this. You like Air 10. Do I like it? What you like, I like. You like? $350 EDs. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of... They're showing the before and after of, like, what it's supposed to do. And this is kind of what I'm dealing with. Like, they're showing where they use it, where it's like... The hair grows back, and then there's the red bumps, and it's just, like, ugly. I mean, it is what it is. And after using that, after 2 weeks, it's, like, completely fine. The skin is not... I mean, yeah, skin's not damaged, really. But tweezers is crazy. The lengths I'm willing to go. You have a Phillips one? Oh, okay. I mean, I'll keep using the one blade. I got 2 replacement blades for it. So, like, if after that I still feel like I'm not getting the results I want, I guess I will sell one of my balls for one of these. Yes. Is that like selling a kidney? Is that easy? I mean, this has great reviews. 2,000 reviews on Amazon. It's like, you know, a decent, like, you know, like 4.5 rated. So, I mean, clearly the people that put in the effort and want to have an alternative seem to like this. That's what I mean. Like, I don't fucking... I just need this for, like, this area of my body. I don't... Like, even if I get bumps on my arms, like, backs, like, I don't really care too much. Like, I don't really... Like, there might be some sensitive parts elsewhere, but it's not that bad. I don't know. I feel reduce hair growth, make the hairs that grow thinner. It's pretty great. Interesting. We getting skin cancer from this, though? Do we know? I feel like lasering this, our skin might not be all that safe. You know, if this doesn't work really well, is it gonna run the groin for me? That's fine. I can take a razor to that, and it doesn't matter. I razor pretty much the entire, like, groin area. It's fine. Because that hair is never... It's gonna always be... Well, the thing is... I mean, that hair is just naturally thicker. So, I feel like my body tends to, like, work with it better when I just, like, take a razor and just hack at it. It's just the more sensitive parts where the hair is probably not growing in as thick. I don't know. This has been a constant struggle for me, as you can tell. This has been a constant struggle. I can't find a good enough alternative. Ugh. It's hardly Palworld anymore. It's just yapping about life's problems. I'm sorry. But I was waiting for my pals to get back. You need to shave in addition to the IPL, make the shaving experience easier. Oh, so wait, I can't just laser everything? I have to still shave with it? Oh man. Why can't I just have something work for everything and not need to deal with anything ever again? Exactly. This is the tech. I need a perfect one of these so I can breed it with a kit soon. No, this one works, actually. I can throw muscle head on this. Okay, then what's my kitsune? What is my kitsune? What flavor is kitsune? It's like all things, unfortunately, takes more than one. Yeah, I don't know. I guess there's just no good way of doing shit. We should stop being so self-conscious about how we look. Because we're all different. And who cares if I got red bumpies on my skin? Who gives a fuck? I just wish it looked better in pictures is all. That's all. I'm a big cosplayer. I want to look good. But thank you for the head kisses, Kota. I'll come up with a way to give me selective... Wait. Yeah, selective alopecia. There's really no solution. Holy fuck. That sounds like wizardry. I'm not sure that's a thing. Is that a thing? I don't think it's a thing. Of course the kitsune's a male. Yeah. I guess we will just keep breeding until we get a perfect one. I should be able to get a perfect one of these. I would hope. I can't get that one. That one's not good enough. Yeah, none of these are gonna work. None of these can work. This one had Demon God too? No, it didn't have Demon God. Wait, what? Oh, then this isn't good enough. I need Demon God. The fuck? Am I breeding with Demon God? There's no way, right? Infect me with a no hair condition? That's so fucking real. It's so fucking real. Are you peeking at Kota? I'm just being a peeker. Huh, okay. I was thinking too far. I was getting too far ahead of myself. I need Demon God on these, but I don't know if I actually have it. I don't know if I'm breeding with Demon God. It all comes back to breeding. No, I do. Okay. I'm just dumb then. I basically need I need Eternal Engine with the other 3 rainbows. I guess I could sacrifice Vampiric, but I don't want to. I want to use the Shadow Beak. Shadow Beak. Anyway, baseball game's in the 8th inning. Toronto's up 1 run. They have a runner in 2nd with 1 out. I mean, part of me just kind of wants to... Like, do I even bother? Like, I don't want to get too deep into this and then stop. So... Maybe I'm going to switch it up here. I'm going to switch up. We're just going to go to just chatting. I guess just chatting. Actually, should I go to my works? Okay, I'll go to my work side, but I'll set it up first. I haven't even set anything up. Such a good fox. And just chatting for now. Did one of the World Series games like 9 times over? So yes, it did. It went to exactly that. It went to 18 innings. That was Tuesday. Was it Tuesday or Wednesday? I think it was one of those two. Yep, it did. It is quite the sport where you can get to that point, and apparently nobody bats an eye. I'm sure they did. It was almost 3 a.m. by the time it ended on the East Coast. Luckily, my manager was like, "Yo, if all you got to do is enter in the final score to this game, I'll do it for you. Leave, not like leave, like log out. Obviously, I'm not leaving. I work from home." But that's basically what it was. It was like, yo, yeah, you don't have to be here for this. I was like, oh, good, thank you. I'm literally just sitting here, melting my brain, watching this. In the worst possible way. So yeah, that was a thing. Hell yeah. Yeah, it was horrible. It was, that's the thing about, like, so the game went on like 6.5 hours. It was 6 hours and 37 minutes or something. It's just like, who has time for this shit? Honest to God. I don't mean to like be like mean. Like either you're retired or you don't work. Cause I don't like woof in the middle of the week like that, like what the fuck? Who's watching this shit? And so this is the problem with baseball. It's always been the problem with baseball actually, is just the speed of the game, A. Which they have fixed with a pitch clock, but it took them a billion years. They were a little too late with that. Enough people have abandoned the sport well before that because of it. And then, these fucking games. Imagine how the players felt. Oh, I'm sure they didn't. I mean, it's the World Series. I mean, I'm sure it's not even part of their calculus. They just want to win. But, like, honestly, like, I have no dog in this fight. I don't care who wins, really, at the end of the day. It's not my team. I don't care. Not my sport either. Out of all the sports, baseball is by far my least interesting to me. I just can't. I just can't. This is not my thing. That makeup later finally done. Isn't that the worst? I just want to like take a what are they are like like a Brillo pad and just like scrape, just like do a big scrape. Actually, I like the exfoliating pads for like exfoliating stuff for like just generally speaking like skin when I'm in the shower. Very, very nice. I wish. Yeah. Ninth inning. Otani's due up this inning too. So this should be interesting. But Dodgers don't score a run here. Game's over. Game's over. We can be done. Alright, let's go to our work screen. Hopefully I'm not doxing myself. I'm not. Let's go. I never know which notepad file is going to pull up. Okay, let me scoot to the corner. Yay! For the games I'm covering, I'm not even going to do this today. We know it's the World Series. I don't even care. Just fuck it. We all know what the World Series. I'm a little short because I'm usually in 3D down here. Can I get my... Hold on, let me get the live 2D source. So I don't need this one, which is me. This one. Yay! And I'm tall again. Taller. It's not that short. Okay, yeah. So basically, we're looking at I haven't even formatted any of this yet, so I'm pretty sure the Blue Jays are gonna win, so we'll format it for that. So while this is the only game I have to deal with, it's gonna be very time consuming waiting for the sound to come through, so depending blue is once this does end, we can go back to Palworld, or I can, like I said, get a little bit of a head start on what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, head start on tomorrow's garbage. Yeah. So we'll see. I mean, I can do it right now. I don't have to like wait. Most of the stuff is like college stuff that has either ended or might be ending soon, especially if it's like West Coast games. I had them down here too. Silly me. Okay, well, I don't need these right now. And then I don't need previews, so... Or maybe I'll keep them, because I might have those games tomorrow anyway. Yeah, we'll have NASCAR and stuff tomorrow. I shouldn't have... I had to do New York and New England. So it's not fun. But that person is going to be back tomorrow, so I shouldn't need that tomorrow. Hopefully. Okay. Yeah. I mean, while I'm here, I may as well do some other writing, I guess. While we wait. Shouldn't be too much. Let's see. For sure. Oh, let's see MLS. Some of these games happened yesterday. I know this one. Alright, so this is a tomorrow night game, so don't worry about that. This happened already. So what happened? Question. Miami. Yeah, they lost today. Alright. Inter Miami fell to Nashville 2-1 in the MLS playoffs for the weekend. Who scored? Anybody? Yes. Scored a late goal as the best of 3 series is now tied 1-1. Miami will try to advance out opening round. At home Saturday noon. Really? Is that noon? That's such a weird time, but okay. Yeah. Guess so. Well, that's one out in the ninth inning for Toronto. It's one out. Yeah, these are the 8-9 hitters. Although I don't know if they're pinch hitting. I can tell if that was. I don't think that was a pinch hit. They could do it here for the ninth hitter. All right, Inter Miami fell to Nashville 2-1. Inter Miami fell to Nashville 2-1 in the MLS playoffs of the week, and I guess that's fine. Lionel Messi scored a late goal at the best of 3 series, now tied 1-1. Miami tried to advance to the opening round at home Saturday at noon. Whoa. Miami tried to advance to the opening round when match 3 kicks off at home Saturday at noon. It just sounds okay. And then Philadelphia. Philadelphia did play. They do. Philadelphia Onion. Good one. Philadelphia Union are advancing in the MLS playoffs. Team shut out. Oh yeah, it's soccer. The club shut out Chicago 3-0. 3-0 over the weekend. Hi, Barabo. Recorded a brace as Philly swept 3-game series. And then I need to know what happens next. Let's see. Union, or just Philadelphia. Philadelphia play the winner of New York City and Charlotte. In the conference. Bam, 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 bam. All right. Philadelphia Union are advancing. Philadelphia Union advancing in MLS playoffs. The club shut out Chicago 3-0 over the weekend. Shut out Chicago 3-0 over the weekend. Ty Barabo recorded brace Philly swept the 3-game series. Yeah, that's fine. Philadelphia will play the winner of New York City and Charlotte in the conference final. Conference semifinal. Oh, cool. The Dodgers tied the game with a home run in the bottom of the ninth. Or, I mean, the top of the ninth. What a bunch of fucking shitters Toronto are. Or is. Fuck is this? What am I watching? You have a homer to the number 9 hitter. Honestly, I'm not surprised. I had a feeling. I always assume the worst. Well, chat, looks like we're going to be here for another 18 innings. Why even bother? Stop stream. We may as well just run it down all the way into tomorrow. Oh god, I hope Toronto loses now. I'm so rooting against them. I hope Ohtani comes in here, smashes another one. Smash another home run, please. End this Ohtani. I mean, they really can't. They have to still pitch the bottom frame. Too bad. He just hits the warning track. Fuck. Ridiculous. Yikes. Wow. I just can't believe that happened. Unbelievable. I mean, if Ohtani did it, I'd be like, well, that's Ohtani. And they chose to pitch to him. Although I'm not sure they would have. In this case, like I said, giving up a home run to the number 9 hitters. Foul. Actually, gross. It is gross misconduct. Alright, college basketball starts this week, so I gotta do stuff for that too. Alright. First things first, we have the football for this lovely region. I don't need these actually. This anymore. Let's say football. Rushes. 10. 8. 38-14 over the MLS. Wow, over the MLS. Over the college football weekend. Toss 4 TDs as the Buckeyes remain unbeaten at 8-0. I cannot spell today. Julian saying. Toss 4 TDs, Buckeyes remain unbeaten at 8-0. OSU visits Purdue. Oh, I struck them out. Oh, okay. Bottom of the 9th. I don't expect Vlad Guerrero Jr. is going to lead off, and they're going extras. It's going extras. OSU visits Purdue Saturday afternoon. Okay. Penn State football crushed Penn State 38-14 over the college football weekend. Julian Sain tossed 4 TDs as the Buckeyes remain unbeaten at 8-0. OSU visits Purdue Saturday afternoon. Okay. Next, we have Cincinnati. Oh, they're playing right now. Well, that's one of those games. Since when did they start so late in Utah? The fuck? Why is Utah so late? What is Utah? Goodness. Also, hi Fairy. Welcome. How are you? Bark purr meow. Hi. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Welcome. What are we barking at? Or purring at? Or meowing at? You have a nice Halloween? We didn't have a nice Halloween. Nice little happy Halloween. Alright, so this is kind of not doable. But this might be. Yeah, I could say it like that. Will host Arizona a week from Saturday. DM thighs thinking barking at. I don't know, my hands. Hand cam for a reason. Good to celebrate 10 years of hubby. Oh, fun. Let's go. What'd y'all do? 10 years is definitely a milestone to celebrate. So I hope you had a fun time. Fucked. Oh, well, I mean, is that it? Was that it? I mean, I would expect that, I suppose. I mean, if you don't at that point, then I mean, I'm not one to judge, but still, it'd be very odd. It'd be very odd to me. Be a very interesting dynamic there. Utah, yeah. Well, what happened here? Week from Saturday is the 15th. Okay, I guess if I'm up late enough, which it's looking like it might be, I'll just save that. They're funny, Fairy. Alright, next was Dayton. Dayton fell to San Diego 31-13. And dropped 3. Flyers. Flyers are also on a buy and will host Drake. Yeah. Nah. Vlad Guerrero thought he had it, but he hit it to deep center field in the warning track. No. Didn't get it enough of it. That was just barely off the end of the bat. Nope. Most Drake, next Saturday. Hmm. Alright. We got this, I think, how we want it. I don't know about that, so I can't really read it. Dayton fell to San Diego, 31-13, dropped to 6-3. Flyers are also on a bye, and will host Drake next Saturday. Whatever. Let's say the actual date. On November 15th. It's fine. Well, they're hitting Blake Snell hard right now, so that first fly out and then Bichette just hit a line single, so we'll see. Maybe there's... Oh, they're pinch running. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Alright. I got basketball. Yippee. Ohio State men's basketball hosts IU. Is it IU Indy? What do they call this? Oh yeah, it is just IU Indy. Okay. IU Indy tonight. Oh, Tani's warming up. Oh, no shit. Okay. I wasn't sure if he pitched already. Let's see. Men's college basketball is back. Ohio State hosts IU Indy tonight. Am I drinking? Just coffee. Some black coffee. Yeah. Nothing interesting. I did enough drinking of the silly drinks yesterday. So. Also, I tend to not drink too much on Saturday nights, just because of how early I have to be up for tomorrow for the workies. So my Saturdays are kind of tame as it is. They're just more like get my shit together kind of mood. But yeah, just some black coffee, decaf. Ohio State hosts IU Indy tonight. I really don't even know what to say about this other than can I go to last year? Do they have last year's standings maybe or schedule? They have the schedule from last year. I guess that's good enough. Oh, they don't have a record though. That's funny. Well. I'll just go from this. What kind of silly drinks though? Oh my goodness. We did some like different like tried to do some Halloween themed drinks. So we had something. There's always like a variation called like Witch's Brew, and basically it's just anything that turns a drink like green or maybe purpley. So we went with a green variant. So we picked up it was Bombay for the tequila. You can do it with vodka though as well, and Midori, which is like the melon liqueur. So it was basically tequila, Midori, and Sprite, like just something like that. And that was good. It didn't feel like, I mean, the look was fine, but it didn't feel like it was Halloween like themed enough. But it looked good. It sounds good. Yeah, it was super. I just wanted simple stuff too. So there was that, and then there was a bourbon drink I wanted to try. But I didn't really like how it came out. Probably because I didn't have the right bourbon. So I had Makers. So they didn't have any like spiced bourbon that wasn't just like a cinnamon thing, which I don't think was the right. It was not exactly what was being called for in the recipe. But it's a spiced bourbon, and it's something with something called Beauchamp. I think it's French. I think it's how you pronounce it. Beauchamp. It's a liqueur, I guess, that's like got I don't exactly remember what the flavoring is, but it's supposed to be like a fall like flavor type thing. But they're like, well, if your store doesn't have it, which ours didn't, you can use Grand Marnier. So I used some Grand Marnier, and I mean it was a tasty drink, but it did not give me fall vibes at all. And like it literally was just that. It was just those two over rocks. So that's a very aggressive drink to drink, and I probably won't be making more of that. Disappointing? Yeah, it was disappointing. I think the problem with fall drinks is just like, oh, well, here's some pumpkin spice. Go do this stuff with pumpkin spice. And it's like, but I don't really want to sit here and like fuck around pumpkin spice, if that makes any sense. Like, I want to mix a drink. I want it to take like legitimately like 2 or 3 minutes. I don't want to sit there for like 10 minutes at the counter, like trying to fuck with it, you know? Like, do like a massive amount of prep. Like, I like drinking. I like putting in some effort to the drinks, but I don't want to be like mixologist out here. It needs to be a little simple, you know? So otherwise, yeah, those are the two drinks, and then I just had like seltzers and stuff too, just like normal, like I don't know, like just casual, congregating type drinkies. But it was fine. I I like trying and like different things and doing stuff because like it's like even if it's not that good, at least I know for next time, like just to not bother. You know what I mean? So I never feel like it's a waste or anything, especially because like when you have different like things like Midori or like other liqueurs on hand, a lot of mixed drinks call for these things. So it's like most people have like a bar set up and they have like simple syrup and stuff like that just ready to go. And you kind of just need this shit to do any kind of like mixed drinks. So you love a cocktail? I love a good cocktail. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. So I'm kind of, I don't know. One night a week is pretty much what I afford myself to like get silly. And then it's just back to whatever you call this, life. Yeah. Yep. Did you sip on anything fun? Was there anything fun tonight at the club? Usually there's like good themed drinks. Like I mean, it's more expensive to go out in public, but I do appreciate a lot of the different drinks that places kind of like concoct and such. Alright, don't mind me. Men's college basketball is back. Ohio State has IUND tonight. Buckeyes finished last season with a quarterfinal loss to Georgia in the NIT. Alright, and then the rest is a roundup. Yeah, I guess it's okay being... I mean, I don't want to work right now, but it's okay being on at this point because I can get set up for all the college basketball crap. All these teams play Monday, yes. Okay. That's all I need to know. Nothing really fun. I don't drink most spirits. Ah, gotcha. Okay, okay. Yeah, if you're very specific with what you like, then it's hard to be like... Like, you kind of just have to know, I guess. If you're very particular about that sort of stuff. Good cherry flavored drinks? Yeah, I love cherry. I like things that use grenadine. For sure. Cherry is definitely very nice. Very nice flavor for a lot of stuff. Name of the Kissy's grave. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for the spine check. Oh, and water. Thank you, Grave. Let's go about the new college basketball scene tonight. Cincinnati hosts. I don't even know what WCU is. Western Carolina. Yamamoto's in. Oh shit. I thought they were warming up Otani though. Maybe they were warming both of them up. I could have sworn he was out there. Yeah, they're like throwing out the starters now. It's like fuck it, all hands on deck. Oh, Otani did pitch already. Maybe they're showing an old what's it called? Maybe they're showing like whatever was like old video, like this is what happened earlier in the game, and they showed like Otani like already out there and throwing. Maybe. I don't know. I was gonna say I was pretty sure they would have used him earlier in the game if they were gonna use him at all, but okay. Well then he can't pitch again. All right. Cincinnati hosts Western Carolina. Monday's gonna be hell, just to write about all this crap. Xavier entertains Marist. Hit him. Yamamoto hit Kirk. Wow. So bases loaded, 1 out. Well, Blue Jays ought to win this, even though I'm now rooting against them because they fucked it up in the first place. Where did that hit him? Arm? Oh, the back. Oh my god. It missed the front of his hand, but it hit him in the back of the hand. I thought it hit his bat. That's so weird. I don't think about anything you're talking about here for the app. Aw, I'm glad. Yeah, I don't know the hell I'm talking about most of the time either. I'm mostly just here complaining, so hopefully it's not too much. Yeah. I kind of have to yap so I don't make myself fall asleep doing this shit. Dayton hosts Canisius. I never know how to spell this school. I'm just trying to get a head start on the day tomorrow. Well, this baseball game has been, I mean, it's been entertaining. I think they were going to try to review to see if it at the bottom of the bat, but it definitely didn't. If it hits the bottom of the bat handle, it's technically a foul ball, which I think is crazy, because most of the time it's also going to hit part of your hand if it does that. I don't think that's going to get reviewed. Nor should it. Okay. We already did that soccer, so Jesus Christ. I got to open up 38 tabs? Nah. I want to melt my computer doing that. Meaning my work laptop. I can't figure that out. I'll just have to pick and choose all these. What the hell am I going to do for all the Florida stuff? It's so fucking insane how much shit I got to do. IU, UCF, South Florida. Yeah, this is just kind of too much. Okay. So that's fine. Let's go down here. At Florida football. Falls to Georgia. Let's see. FSU. Rushes Wake. And then Miami. Oh. First pitch is a ball. Not going to give him a lot of opportunities to go anywhere with this. Miami. Edge by SMU. Screw it. I put an OT in there. Foul ball. If they don't score here, I'm going to cry. Please end this game. Please don't make this another 18-inning extravaganza, please. I'm begging. Oi. Fell to number 5, Georgia. That's a strike. Oi. Florida football fell to number 5, Georgia, 24-20 of the college football weekend. I'm not going to do what they do next week or anything like that. Oh, you're going home with it? Slow ball hit to second base. They were playing in. They got the force out of home. That was close. Yikes. I thought they were going to go for a double play. I think they, like, panicked. Yeah, he actually, like, peeked to second base. Oh, his foot's off the plate, though. His foot's off the plate. I don't know. What the fuck? Why would he take his foot off? That's gonna get reviewed. What the actual fuck is he doing? He's off there. He puts it back on. I mean, he still might be out, but holy shit. There's no fucking way they're about to lose off of that. I can't believe the catcher... this is so close. By the time he gets his foot back on the plate, the slide's coming in. It's so close. I cannot believe that catcher moved his foot off the plate like that. Like, you literally have to be, like, stapled there. Oh, okay, okay, never mind. I guess he's out. Bro, that was almost disastrous for them. What the fuck? That's just gotta be stapled there. I don't even care. You gotta do whatever to catch the ball, and your foot's gotta stay on that plate. No fucking way. They almost blew it there. And they pop out. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Never mind. They flied out, but they collided. But, okay. Well, Blue Jays suck. I hope they lose. Fuck you, Blue Jays. Fuck you for making us do extra innings again. The center fielder literally just, like, smashed into the, what was it, the, left fielder? I don't even know. Yeah, just smashed into him. It was definitely the center fielder that did it. Yeah, okay. I was like, wait a minute, was it? Yeah. He just smashes into him to make the catch. I guess I was like, oh, they were playing. I think they were playing in for some reason. They only needed one more out. They should have just been at normal depth. Yeah, the ball just hit that hard. Anyway, that's my commentary. That's my live reaction. My live Fox reaction. My live Fox reaction is Fox this. All right, let's just stay here all night. I'm gonna do that anyway, I guess. But we are currently hamstrung. All right. Fell in Georgia 24-20 and dropped to 3 and 4. I'm not even gonna bother with them. Or 3 and 5 actually. Yeah, 3 and 5. Florida football fell to number 5 Georgia 24-20 from Jacksonville and dropped to 3 and 5. Florida State crushed Wake Forest 42-7 and improved to 4 and 4. Yeah, outrageous. All right, so I should just get rid of this stuff as I go. So, Buffalo number 5 Georgia 24-20 Jacksonville dropped to 3 and 5. That's their record now. Next, Florida State crushed Wake Forest 42-7, improved to 4 and 4. Yes. Next, Miami. What number are they? They're gonna drop again after this loss. Number 9 Miami got upset by SMU 26-20. In overtime and fell to 6 and 2. Improved. Fell 6 and 2. Okay. This is bullshit. Bullshit. We're going extra innings. Fucking hate this. Hate this sport. There's never any end in sight. Go to the penalty shootout like soccer. Do a home run derby. I don't care at this point. Going up We're going to go into baseball. It will technically be played on November 2nd on the East Coast in 20 minutes. A season that literally starts in February when everyone starts going and leaving for spring training. Doesn't end till November. But cool. You got 2 months out of the year with nothing going on with baseball. Great off season. The death march continues. Florida football fell to number 5 Georgia 24-20 from Jacksonville, dropped to 3-5. Florida State crushed Wake Forest 42-7, improved to 4-4. Number 9 Miami got upset by SMU 26-20 in overtime and fell to 6-2. Yeah, okay. And then I don't care about the week after. Figured out after that. Okay, elsewhere, UCF got blown out by Baylor 33 and dropped to 4-4. 30-3, 30-3, 4-4. Okay. Several other. I can say what they do next week, actually, since I have nothing else to write on this. Excuse me. The Knights host number 22 Houston. Friday night. Is that the 7th? I think so. Yes, it's Friday night. Okay. And yeah, I don't know about that rank. That's gonna be something different by tomorrow when it's updated. And then yeah, every other school wasn't playing. Let's see. Several other schools were off. South Florida 60 hosts UTSA Thursday night. Well, Florida Atlantic is 3-5 entertains Tulsa. Saturday night. Gotta see exactly when these games are. So Thursday night, Florida Atlantic, Tulsa. Saturday afternoon. Afternoon, FAU shares same record. Visits Middle Tennessee. What the fuck? Thank you so much for following, Nathan. Hi, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hello. Hope you have a nice weekend, a nice Halloween. Visits Middle Tennessee. Same afternoon. Yeah, I mean the story's a little too long. I can't do that. Anyway, elsewhere, UCF got blown up by Baylor 30-3 and dropped to 4-4. Knights host number 22 Houston Friday night. South Florida 6-2. Yeah. Several other schools were off for the weekend. South Florida 6-2 and hosts UTSA Thursday night. While Florida Atlantic is 3-5 and entertains Tulsa Saturday afternoon. FIU shares the same record and visits Middle Tennessee on the same day. You have a nya for you? Aw, you follow me for the nyas? Okay, I can do that for you. I can do that for you. Yeah. There, Nathaniel. Hi, I'm doing good. We're doing the workies. We're doing a bit of the workies. But yeah, hope you had a nice weekend. Having a nice weekend. It's not over yet. It's over for me. It's been over for me, I guess. But what are weekends even anyway? All right, I gotta figure out a format. I can't imagine. I'm gonna find a Halloween song to play. A funny Halloween song to play. What is it? How funny is it? Also, ad time. Good luck with the ads. Skeleton Rap by Zanimation. I will take a look for it. Let's come back from the ads. We'll take a peek once you come back from the ads. The ad prisons. I forgot a lot of these college basketball games have weird games to start places. But not this one. Ah, thank you for that, kissies. Thank you, thank you. Okay, and then... Okay. Let's see. Florida men's basketball plays Arizona in calling it the Hall of Fame game. Hall of Fame series. In Vegas. Okay, so then what's FSU doing? Aw, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm a fops. I'm a little fops. Hey, this is... They play Tuesday? They play Monday. Interesting. Let's see. Miami... Oh, yeah. That doesn't work. Give me this. Give me this whole thing. That. You're gonna work yourself too much? Oh, it's alright. There's no such thing as too much work. No such thing. The same goes for you. Make sure you follow your own advice. Locked him. Bases loaded for the Dodgers now. Ad break's over. Alright, let's check out this song. Let's check out this song. Did I copy it? I copied something different. That's not what I wanted. Here, let me grab it from here. Oh my goodness, it's me. I don't hear me. I already know what I sound like. Got to open up my my mod view on Twitch. Gonna do it again, isn't it? Or is it stuck? I think it's just stuck there. It's fine if it's stuck. I don't care. Stuck is fine. Okay, so we are... We'll look it up first. Make sure I got that right. Oh, is it the Minecraft song? Oh, I've heard this. Yeah, it's 5 years old. I've heard this. I don't know where I've heard it, but I have heard it. Make sure I got it. It starts with them running around. I definitely saw this somewhere on like Twitter or something when it was first like a thing 5 years ago. I feel like it's forever. I need to find the ranks. Coaches poll. Okay. This works. I love Halloween music. I like Halloween in general. Ooh, they're gonna throw home now too. Oh. So weird. Back-to-back innings, they actually get a play at the plate. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so they're number 3. Number 3. My country does not celebrate Halloween. A lot of places don't, so don't feel bad. It is a very, like, odd thing to celebrate. It's mostly like a harvest thing, or it's like a pre-harvest thing? I mean, that's what, like, Thanksgiving's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like a fall harvest holiday is all it's supposed to be, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah. Okay, what are we calling this? The Vegas Hall of Fame series. Las Vegas battles. What's Arizona? What is Arizona? 13. Chopper to first. Uh-oh. I gotta get out quick. Yep. I got the out. Bottom of the 10th. Yeah, he missed the bag at first. Tried to step on the base, it wasn't there. Almost blew it. He's definitely out. He almost blew it though. Alright. Arizona Hall of Fame series from Las Vegas. Meanwhile, Miami hosts Jacksonville. Yeah, I like that. It's like the end sequence. Yeah, I like that. It's cute. Very cute. And it's like Halloween's pretty much over, but I'm still sort of like, eh. As long as I got candy, it's still Halloween. That'd take a while to get through some of our candy. Bought 2 bags and we didn't really get through any of it. Just have a bunch. It's like, okay, whatever. And, tomorrow night. Okay. Let's see. Men's college basketball is back. Number 3 Florida battles 13th ranked Arizona in the Hall of Fame series from Las Vegas. Meanwhile, Miami hosts Jacksonville. Florida State hosts entertains Alcorn State to begin the new season tomorrow night. Tonight there. Florida battling Arizona in the Hall of Fame series tonight from Las Vegas. Meanwhile, Miami hosts Jacksonville. While Florida State entertains Alcorn State. Also in action tonight. Hosting Jacksonville. Yeah, Florida State entertains Alcorn State to begin the new season tomorrow night. Fuck it. Miami is also in action tonight, hosting Jacksonville. Florida State entertains Alcorn State to begin the new season tomorrow night. Yay! Okay, those are done. Next, so you got Florida Atlantic. So all the other teams are playing. Okay. And are there any wacky games? Like the whatever fucking game from the wherever the fuck we're playing? Can I get some? Okay, so nothing there. There. Nothing there. Okay, I figured. Men's college basketball roundup. Elsewhere. Elsewhere? What did I do up here? My gosh. Florida is just so large and in charge. Well, schools tip off the new season tonight. Florida Atlantic hosts Boston College. IU entertains Florida National. UCF hosts Hofstra. And South Florida entertains Florida A&M. That's it. Okay. Several other schools tip off the new season tonight. Florida Atlantic hosts Boston College. FAU entertains Florida National. UCF hosts Hofstra. And South Florida entertains Florida A&M. 3-0 to George Springer takes her right down the middle. I may have asked them to swing away at that one. If I were a betting fox. He took another strike down the middle. What the fuck is this? We trying to draw a walk here or trying to hit the ball? I'm telling you to swing at something out of the zone now. Where's this one going? These are all only Georgia stuff. So here, 1, 2, 6. Okay, the rest of this, I'm gonna deal with. Yeah, he's swinging at something at his own. It took one foul pitch, but yeah, it took one extra one in between. They didn't end up swinging at his own. Boo, boo, you suck. The Boo Jays. Yeah, hey, let's go. It's November 2nd, everyone. In the East Coast. We're still playing baseball. It's only been 8 months. Still can't figure out who win the baseball season. I don't know. Give us 8 months. There are babies that have been fucking born between the time the season started and now. I mean, obviously, but you know what I mean. Like, someone actually got impregged and then delivered a baby, and there's still a fucking baseball season that has been decided in that time. Well, actually, also hopefully not, because 8 months is a little too, yeah. That would probably be a very unfortunate case if somebody actually had done that. All right, the Atlanta stuff. Actually, it's not true. You could have got MPreg during spring training. You'd be fine. That's like a month and a half right there. You're good. Point is, the shit never ends. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Pop up. And we go to the 11th. Who says no? Who says no to more? Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. Georgia football. Hey, man. Number 5, Georgia took down Florida 24-20 from Jacksonville over the college football season. Let's Gunner Stockton tossed pair of TDs as the Bulldogs improved to 7-1. UGA visits Mississippi State Saturday afternoon. All right, 24-20, 7-1 Mississippi State. The 8th. 11-8. Okay, then. Number 5, Georgia took down Florida 24-20 from Jacksonville with college football weekend. With college football weekend. Gunner Stockton tossed pair of TDs. Bulldogs improved to 7-1. UGA visits Mississippi State Saturday afternoon. Yep. Next, Georgia Tech lost. First loss of the season. Third, number 7, Georgia Tech suffered its first loss of the season after falling to NC State 48-36. Yellow Jackets are now 8-1 and will visit Boston College a week from Saturday. Georgia State was on a break and at 1-7 visits Coast Carolina. Saturday afternoon. All right. Also, number 7, Georgia Tech suffered its first loss season and falling NC State 48-36. Yellow Jackets are now 8-1. And we'll visit Boston College. 15th. Tani's up. And basically broke his bat second base. Sound like a broken bat, at least. Well, that was a fast out. Okay. I don't need this story anymore. I'm not really worrying about that right now. And then Georgia State on a break at 1-7. Visits Coast Carolina Saturday afternoon. Okay. All right. Elsewhere, number 7, Georgia Tech suffered first last season, falling NC State 48-36. Yellow Jackets 9-1 visit Boston College week from Saturday. Georgia State was on a break at 1-2 outs. Georgia State was on a break at 1-7 visits Coast Carolina Saturday afternoon. Wondrous. Okay, now we have the basketball. Doink this. Georgia basketball or men's basketball. Uh-oh, Dodgers took the lead. Home run. Will Smith. Solo homer for Will Smith. The Dodgers gonna win. That's good. I'm glad. Well, I still gotta pitch the bottom half of the inning, and I'm not gonna trust him to do that properly, given how this series has gone. Okay. Did I say anything extra up here? No, okay. That's fine. I will yoink this format so I can see exactly what I got. Okay, this. Basketball is back. Georgia hosts Bellarmine tonight. And then what did they do last year? What did they do last year? I don't remember. They were in the NIT. I know that. Bulldogs finished last season with a semi-final loss to Seton Hall in the NIT. Okay. Men's college basketball's back. Georgia hosts Bellarmine tonight. Bellarmine? I don't fucking know. Bulldogs finished last season with a semi-final loss to Seton Hall in the NIT. In the NIT, I say. NIT. Okay. Next, we have the roundup. Men's college basketball roundup. I should just keep these two. This is exactly what I would be doing anyway. Oh, whatever. Alright, well, Blue Jays need to score a run, but I'm hard rooting against them now, because they just blew this game anyway, so get out of my face. Especially because it would continue the game even longer if they did score. So if they're going to score, make it 2. Got the several other schools tip off the new season tonight. Georgia Tech hosts Maryland Eastern. Yes. All these schools. Hosts Maryland Eastern. I should say a pair since only 2. There are a pair of other schools. Tip off the new season tonight. Anyone else having a mental breakdown? I know I am. Let's see. Georgia Tech hosts Maryland Eastern. Wow. Georgia State visits Eastern Michigan. I should double check and make sure those games are just games and not like weird games. I don't like the weird games. Okay, no for that, and no for that. No, never mind. Where the hell is this game then? It's in Michigan. It is in Michigan. Oh. Is Mr. Is that where Eastern Michigan plays? This place called Ypsilanti? Fucking no. Let's find out. Okay, it does. It does exist. That is where they play. It's Eastern Michigan for the MAC SBC Challenge. Nobody really. Alright. Pair of other schools tip off the new season tonight. Georgia Tech hosts Maryland Eastern. Right. Maryland Eastern. While Georgia State visits Eastern Michigan for the MAC SBC Challenge. Oi. That's a little confusing to see. Oh, so they're just going to stick with Yamamoto for another inning. Okay. Well, they pretty much used all their bullpen, I'm sure. They do have Vlad Guerrero Jr. at the plate. And he has 0 hits tonight, so I don't know what that means. Some say it would mean he's due. Others would say he's having a bad night, and it's probably not going to matter. Do something. They're not pitching him anything decent. Everything's out of the zone, so. Alright, we got Philadelphia stuff, so Villanova, all this football, and then we have the basketball. Yippee. Oh, that was a pitch to hit for sure. Temple, we got Temple, St. Joe's, LaSalle, Drexel. Yeah, Philadelphia likes to have 1,000 fucking basketball teams. They enjoy that a lot. Vlad, you might want to swing the bat. What's wrong with this team? Springer did the same thing. They're not swinging the bat. Like, they will throw strikes eventually, you would imagine, at least. Like, why are you waiting to 2 strike counts now? Yoicks. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, he turned on that one. It's a double. Tying runs on second base. Let's hope it stays there. We're going to a 12th inning, aren't we? Alright. Did I read this? I did. Okay. We're on to Philadelphia, that's right. College football roundup. We got Temple. We don't need Villanova because they're... I mean, I guess we don't really need... let's see. Temple got blown out by East Carolina 45-14 over the college football weekend. Yeah, they moved the run over to third. Tying runs at third with 1 out. What did I do with these? Oh, I can... Okay. So I can do what they're doing next game. Owls are now 5-4. And will 5-4. And we'll visit Army Saturday at noon. Yeah. 5-4. And Saturday at noon is the 8th. Okay. Let's see. Lehigh is still undefeated at 9-0 following a 41-0 win over George. $41-0 win over Georgetown. You can end it here if you want, Barger. Just hit the home run. Don't hit a single. Hit a home run. End the game. Do it. Anyway. Mountain Hawks. Post Holy Cross. Saturday at noon. Villanova. Okay, now they're not throwing. They never start this. They never start counter strikes. They say if they throw strikes halfway through the count, they're gonna swing the bat. One of these. Let's see. Villanova was on a break at 6-2 and visits Towson. That afternoon. Oh my goodness, it's Rainy. Hi, Rainy. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a nice weekend still. I hope you had a nice Halloween too. Are we doing wonderful? I'm doing fantastic. We're doing the workies. We love working. But I hope you're having a nice time. Go check out Rainy. They're adorable. We're watching them. Oh goodness. Well, they streamed tonight. But the last time I was able to check in on them, they were doing a big SCP collab with a lot of other VTubers. So. They looked like they were having fun with it. I was having fun watching while I was, you guessed it, working. But I had fun. I had fun with that stream. So, but I hope you had a nice time playing. Just some Gary's Mod. We're doing Gary's Mod tonight. We're doing prop hunt. We're being silly. I don't know. I don't know what Gary's Mod like does for people anymore. I need our coffee. But yeah, good to see you, Rainy. I hope you're doing good too. Of course. I'm going to read this story. It will make sense. I will make it make sense. Hopefully the information's accurate. Runners on first and third with 1 out. It's baseball. It just never ends. Temple got blown out by East Carolina 45-14 over the college football weekend. Owls are now 5-4 and visit Army Saturday at noon. Lehigh still undefeated at 9-0 following a 41-0 win over Georgetown. Highly competitive game. Mountain Hawks entertain Holy Cross Saturday at noon. That's a strike. Villanova was on a break at 6-2 and visits Towson that afternoon. Oh, yay. So fun. So fun. College football. So fun. Now I did basketball. I don't really know if they want me to do separate stories for basketball. I'm going to go ahead and say, fuck them. I think Villanova probably wants a separate one. So, but you know, to be honest, I don't care. Broken bat to second base, double play ball. And the Dodgers won the World Series. Lovely. Good. The Blue Jays deserve to lose. They deserve to lose. Thankfully, it's over. At a 1-run lead in the ninth inning. Blew that. And then that's what they get. That's what they get. They got what they deserve. Dodgers back-to-back World Series champions. Oh, my God. All right. Dodgers take down Blue Jays to win second. Win second straight world. Probably too wordy. Maybe I fix that later. The Dodgers are now repeat champions. Team took down the Blue Jays 5-4 in 11 innings from Toronto. It was Will Smith, right? Yeah, Will Smith slugged the go-ahead homer in the 11th inning to secure... Oh, God. We already know it's 11. All right. Slug the go-ahead homer to secure a second straight World Series victory for LA. Clawed back from a 3-2 deficit. Saved twice. That's like more it's a more interesting talking point. So I might say the 3 and 6. Fuck the 3 and 6 years thing. Back to backs all that really matters. I think it's 3 and 6 years. But who gives a fuck? Shane Bieber got the loss, but I'm not gonna talk about him. I'm talking about the fucking closer that blew the game. You, Jeff Hoffman. Jeff Hoffman blew the game for Toronto after giving up game-tying homer with 1 out in the 9th inning. Jays haven't won a World Series since 1993. I think they won back-to-back years in 92, and we'll find out. Blue Jays, they're chumps, all right. Nah, they're fine. They're fine. You make the World Series, you get to Game 7, it's fine. I mean, they blew it. I'd be pissed if I were a Blue Jays fan. 93. But that's just the breaks, I guess. That's what happens when you... I didn't watch the whole game. I jumped on somewhere on the 7th inning. So either they didn't do enough early to add to their lead, or they just their closers just fucked. I don't know. They had a 4.37 ERA during the season, too. Like, how is... Bro must have been walking a tightrope the whole postseason, because a 4 ERA is trash. That's garbage. I would not want my closer to have anything above 3, that's for sure. But certainly, I mean, I'll take 3. Low 3s is kind of how the sport played now, but 4 is disgusting. All right, and then, of course, we're going to have... There's going to be a few years until we get our sound, because celebrations are ongoing. All right, the Dodgers are now repeat champions. The team took down the Blue Jays 5-4 in 11 innings from Toronto. Yeah, I mean, Game 7. I mean, we knew it was a Game 7. Will Smith slugged the go-ahead homer to secure a second straight World Series victory for LA, which staved off elimination twice. Jeff Hoffman blew the game for Toronto after giving up a game tying. I mean, I have to say game tying no matter what. So blew the game for Toronto after giving up tying homer with 1 out in the 9th inning. I like that better. Jeff Hoffman blew the game for Toronto after giving up the tying homer with 1 out in the 9th inning. The Jays haven't won a World Series since 1993. Most people weren't born. Excellent. Well, actually, that's not true. Obviously, like, the world's population was born, but, like, you know, people who we yap at mostly on this platform probably weren't born. And if you were, that's fine. You're not old. You're experienced. Okay. So I need to have this. I gotta email myself. I email this to myself. If it does want to actually functionally work. Yep, there it is. Bam. Bam. Okay. Grab it over here. Oh, look. My manager. Oh, wait, this was Friday. Oh, I didn't even see this email. That's funny. Probably because it's not loading for me. That's a problem. I'll probably have to refresh that properly next time. I don't really care. All I care about is my current email. Here it is. I don't believe Matt. Prove that most of the population was born before the Blue Jays won their last World Series. Pretty easy. All we have to do is just use deductive reasoning and say a majority of people probably live to what? Actually, it doesn't even need to be that. I just think most people are over the age of 40. A majority of the population is over the age of 40, right? That's pretty much it. I think that's all it means. I don't know, Matt. I think I made it up, and that makes it true. Honestly, I just say things are true until someone proves me otherwise. It's fine. It's fine. Fuck it. Okay. Bye. Thank you for the head pat, Seth. Thank you. You silly bean. Thank you. Okay. We'll have a lot of time between when we need to go back to that and... Well, I guess I'll just finish what else I was doing, all this college crap. I only have Pittsburgh after this, so I may as well. Supposed to be college basketball roundup. Wow. Yep. Villanova is it visits? No, that's not true. Oh, they actually do. They do visit somebody. Villanova visits the number 8. Are they number 8? They are. Number 8 BYU tonight. Well, at least the game ended. There was a chance it would never end, so I'm glad it's ended. Thank you for the head pats, Gambler. Thank you. Appreciate the head pats. Hi, how are you? Welcome. Turn my fan off. It's getting too cold now. I need another coffee to warm me up. I need somebody to warm me up. Hi, Gambler. Alright. And then this game is what? Like some fucking... something classic, right? It's not a real game. Hey, Hall of Fame, it's in Vegas. Okay, makes sense. Tonight in the Hall of Fame series from Las Vegas. This was also Florida was in this tournament, I guess. There's Arizona and Vegas, yeah. Hall of Fame series tonight. We'll just yoink this and just make it very This number 8 or so it's not visits, it plays. Do I do the same thing up here? Battles. They play, they battle. Do they play or battle? What would you rather do? What would I rather do? Fuck it, I don't care. I would say I'm doing fine. New month leads to a lot of stress. Got the bill for 6 months of car insurance. Isn't that fun? I love doing that. I love being like, wow, here's my rent. Oh, and here's like $1,000 check I have to throw at Geico. Excellent. You can do the payments at least with it, but they're like, no, it's cheaper if you pay in full. It's like, yeah, let me just whip out my $1,000. So I'll just do payments through my credit card, I guess, because fuck it. I guess it's cheaper to just pay in full still, but it's terrible. Hi, Ren. How are you? Welcome. I'm your boss. Dodgers. Adrenaline's high. You rooting for the Dodgers? I wasn't, but I was rooting against Toronto after them blowing that game and making this night longer than it had to be. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, Ren. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, my adrenaline's high because now we're finally done with baseball after 8 months. Actually, probably longer. More like 10. Shit starts in February. All this spring training, like, bullshit. So, yeah. It's finally over. God. But how are you, Ren? You doing good? You Halloween? Considering I'm preparing to watch my city burn for winning, I'd say I'm rooting for your team. Oh, hell yeah. Love to see it. I mean, they'll burn it anyway. Win or lose, we burn things. We loot. Kind of just numb for the most part. Only got about another year left before I'm just wiped out financially. Fuck the job market. Yep, no, that sounds about right. Well, you never know. Things pop up, so don't lose hope, even if it seems hopeless. Just keep grinding. Do good about you. Yeah, I'm working. I'm doing good. I'm having a great time. There's gonna be a riot, win or lose. That's kind of what happens now. The question is just how bad does it get? So, yep. Just stay safe. Stay safe. Very important. Yeah. We're just working. We're going to Palworld after this, because it's going to be a while till I get my sound for a game like this that ended like it did. Alright. Temple, you don't play till Wednesday. I don't know why. That seems ridiculous. You're also Wednesday. You are also Monday. And you are also Monday. Okay, so what order do I want to do this in? I don't really care. Alright. Elsewhere. I think we're heading with elsewhere here. Lehigh visits number 2 Houston. Wow. And is this a normal game? What are we calling this? Normal game. Beehive is number 2 Houston, while Drexel hosts something called Widener. Yeah. There's a school out there called Widener. I couldn't begin to tell you where or what they do. But they exist. I love basketball. It's Widener tonight. St. Joe's is also in action tonight. Entertaining Lafayette. I should just fuck that. Several other schools are in action tonight. Lab is number 2 Houston. Drexel hosts Widener. And St. Joe's entertains Lafayette. Wonderful. Normal game. Funny game. Normal game. Temple. Temple begins its season Wednesday night against Dell State. Wednesday night at home against Dell State. You like saying Dell State? Like saying Delaware State? I don't really care. Delaware State it is. All right. Men's college basketball is back. Villanova battles number 8 BYU tonight in the Hall of Fame series. Don't need that twice. Villanova battles number 8 BYU tonight in the Hall of Fame series from Las Vegas. Several other schools are in action tonight. Lehigh is number 2 Houston. Drexel hosts Widener, and St. Joe's entertains Lafayette. Temple begins its season Wednesday night at home against Delaware State. So then, and we're gonna go back to Florida then and switch that up. I like where tonight is in the first part of that. Florida battles 13 Arizona tonight in the Hall of Fame series from Las Vegas. Whatever. Awesome. Next. Oh wait, no, I have LaSalle as well. Hey, Miss LaSalle. Too many schools, too much shit. Well, LaSalle hosts Coppin State. On the same night. Hell begins its season Wednesday night home against Delaware State, while LaSalle hosts Coppin State on the same night. Oh my. It's getting pretty bad out here. Next, Pitt. Oh, Pitt. Penn State. Boo. Pitt. West Virginia. Robert Moore. It's all the same school. Baseball games tend to lead to riots, surprisingly. Any sporting event that ends in a championship victory leads to that. Yep. Yep. It's common. Bow, 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 bow. I would be distraught if I was a Blue Jays fan. You're up 3-2 in the series. You had 2 separate times to win the thing. You failed. You had a 1-run lead in the bottom of the 9th. 1 out in the bottom of the 9th. And you blew it. And you just went on to lose outright after that. Like, yep. I'd be really pissed if I was a Blue Jays fan, but I'm not. Like I said, they gave up that run in the 9th inning. I was like, okay, fuck you. I hope the Dodgers win. And so I got what I wanted at the end of it. Even though I wasn't really rooting for them to begin with. But Blue Jays lose last night, so now I have to work tonight. Then it's going to be a long night anyway, but they extend this thing for another, whatever it was, 3 innings, 2 innings. Like, yeah, okay. Whatever you say. Crush. Penn State got crushed by number 1 Ohio State. 38-14 over the college football weekend. Imagine anybody played well. Ethan Grunkmeyer threw a pick. And no touchdowns. Threw no touchdowns. Pick as Nittany Lions fell to 3-5. They fucking suck. They had pretty much everybody get hurt, and they also fired their coach. Also sucked. ESU hosts number 2 Indiana Saturday at noon. I don't think they're going to stay at number 2, but the numbers, everybody's changing tomorrow. Ow. Chair sucks. Number 2 Indiana Saturday at noon. I didn't say 3-5, right? Yeah, 3-5. They actually might be number 2. They might still be number 2. They can't really go to number 1 at this point. So they'll probably stay there. I'll just leave it at that. Anyway, Penn State got crushed by number 1 Ohio State 38-14 of the college football weekend. Ethan Grunkmeyer threw no touchdowns to go with a pick. Nittany Lions fell to 3-5. I just want to make sure I have his name spelled right. Yeah. ESU's number 2 Indiana State Saturday at noon. Wow, awesome. Next. Elsewhere. Pitt. What did you do, Pitt? What did you do, Pitt? You beat Stanford? That's so cool. Elsewhere, Pitt blew out Stanford 35-20 and improved to 7-2. I can't tell you what you're going to do next week because this is too long as it is. Fuck you. Bye. Anyways, yeah. 7-2. Okay, next. West Virginia upset 22nd ranked Houston 45-35 and improved to 3-6. That is 45-35, and now you're 3-6. Yeah, wonderful. Next, Robert Morris. Morris shares the same record after taking down Stonehill 20-17. Yeah, 2017, you're also 3-6. Next. Duquesne was on a break at 5-4 and will visit LIU Saturday at noon. I know it's under me. There's a lot of things I'd like under me, but that doesn't mean I can't just write it as it is there. Okay. Elsewhere, Pitt blew out Stanford 35-20, improved to 7-2. West Virginia upset 22nd ranked Houston 45-35 and improved to 3-6. Okay, let's switch this and is now. But Stanford 35-20 is now 7-2. West Virginia upset 22nd ranked Houston 45-35, improved 3-6. Rob Moore shares same record of taking down Stonewall 2017. Duquesne was on a break at 5-4. Will host LIU Saturday. Still 5-4. It's like he did anything this weekend. LIU, blah 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 blah. Next. All right, basketball time. The basketball. I think Penn State probably wants its own share of the profits. So let's go. We have the University Park, right? I think. I don't know. Where do you play your games? Tell me where you play your games. You do. And it's like an actual game. It's not like some weird tournament. Okay. Penn State and basketball hosts Fairfield tonight. Okay, let's go grab. I need this. I need these stories. Yeah, these stories. Anyway, yeah. And college basketball is back tonight. Or it's just back. Penn State hosts Fairfield tonight. The Nittany Lions. Oh, I don't know what you did. Let's take a look. Nittany Lions. Nittany Lions. Miss out on the NCAA tournament. That's all I gotta say. I don't care what you were, what your record was. You just didn't. You just weren't good enough. You just weren't good enough. I'm gonna say several other schools probably for this one. Several other schools tip off new season tonight. Wow. Other schools tell me new season tonight. Actually, let's read this one first so I don't forget. Men's college basketball is back. Penn State hosts Fairfield tonight. Nittany Lions missed out on the NCAA tournament last season. Wow. What a great story. Thanks. That's all I gotta say. I don't feel like talking. Alright, they play tonight, aka tomorrow. That's Tuesday. That's a Tuesday game. This is, okay, so it's 2. We actually do need that part. Wow. So we'll say this. Yeah, our schools tip off new season tonight. It hosts Youngstown State. Assuming that's actually where you're playing. You're playing at home? Yes. While, and Duquesne, entertains Niagara. Right? Yes. Alright. 2 other schools, or 2 more schools. In their season, or 2 other 2 more schools. It's the hardwood tomorrow night. West Virginia hosts Mount St. Mary's. Is that what? Mount St. Mary's. Yep. And Robert Morris visits Iowa. Iowa. Yep. Well, that's it. That's really all I can do at this point. What up, gamer? Hi, Sabbath. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Hope you had a nice Halloween. Happy Halloween. You get candy? Did you dress up? What'd you do? Don't mind me. I'm just working. A pair of other schools tip off the new season tonight. Pito's Youngstown State. Duquesne entertains Niagara. 2 more schools hit the hardwood tomorrow night. West Virginia hosts Mount St. Mary's, and Robert Morris visits Iowa. Wow. We opening Riftbound cards? Hell no. I couldn't afford them if I wanted to. Let's see. Well, actually, I probably got bought by bots. Scalpers. So I never got them. But even if I could afford them, I'm not sure I would be able to, afford them. No. The answer is no. Bricked? Yeah, forget it. Nope. I'd love to. But, unfortunately, you can't beat scalpers or bots or both. You can't win. I'm so sorry. 07s. Alright, Cincinnati's still playing Utah. So I guess that'd be something I can do while I wait for sound. But what else can I do beyond that? I don't know. I mean, I could finagle NHL, NBA games right now, but I feel like I'm just going to confuse myself, honestly. Well, actually, the only hockey game going on right now is in overtime. What games happen Sunday, though? Oh, there's a fair bit of games. Okay, so I'm not going to confuse myself. I'm just going to leave basketball and hockey alone, like the professional games alone. Leave them alone. Okay, so my only goal is to get sound and finish this one. Oh, I set myself up pretty well for tomorrow, at least. I mean, it's still going to be a lot of work, but we curbed a lot of the extra work, I suppose, so there's that. You sent me 2 boosters for my P.O. box. Did you get any? How come you're not opening them? Aw, thank you so much for thinking of me like that. You don't have to. Open them for yourself. I haven't seen anybody opening them. I don't really... Part of me was like, I don't really want to, like, spoil alert, but now at this point, I'm just like, fuck it. I'm not sure I even want to do any more TCG-related things. It's starting to become painful. It's starting to become painful. Yes. None of my... Oh, just Florida. Okay. I have 1 school that's ranked in college basketball. That's funny. Everybody else, hoop tier. Hoop tier, I say. Yelko Store has a ton of proc for it. No shit, really? Oh my god. Yeah, no, I live in an area where people literally camp out. It does not matter. Pokemon does not matter. Actually, it's mostly Pokemon, but yeah. They will literally just camp out. They'll wait. Like, oh, cool. I love living in this part of the country where I'm fully employed. And I don't have the time, really, or the expertise, maybe even the patience, to go pitch a tent. I mean, I can do that, but like not like that. Weird. Yeah, it's pretty fucking stupid. This is why I just give up. Honestly, I just give up. If I need cards, like specific things, I'll look at Facebook Marketplace. Maybe I can get a deal on there here and there. But most people on there are like, oh, I'm selling either this card or this booster box. This is what it sells for on like TCG Player. So this is the price I'm asking for here. It's like, why won't I just buy it off TCG Player for free shipping most of the time anyway and have to meet you somewhere and do like, why would I do that? Like, the whole point of Facebook Marketplace is I'm supposed to be getting a deal. You selling your product at the same price I can buy online does nothing for me. Unless you're telling me you're gonna haggle, which most won't, so it's like, okay. Anyway, that's the luck I can get here and there. I don't know. I'm not too broken up about it. But it would have been nice to get it when it was like I could just buy it off of whatever the Riot website, whatever they're doing. So, oh well, you get fucked in the ass. It's fine. I want a coffee. I'm having like a manic episode. I think I need a coffee. Another card game. I got a pair of Star Decks. Tried out the roomies. Ah, that's cool though. Also, good luck with the ads, everybody. I'm going to do these things. So, up there. I'm going to do these things up there. You will watch me still while I am gone. Yay. Okay, thank you. I am back. I am ready. I I'm back. That's it. That's it. Great job, my piss. Thank you. I'm glad you were there to assist me. Could never do it without your help. I don't know. I'm trying to think about what I want to do. I don't really want to do that. I did not mean it like that. Of course you did. I know what you mean. Don't you dare tell me. Dare tell me you misphrase. Okay. I doubt we're gonna get anything right now for audio. It's only been less than 20 seconds. Toronto Blue Jays. Unfortunately, I am your most normal chatter. You are my most normal chatter. 1000%. But you say like it's a bad thing. I don't care. I like having a degenerate chat. If you want to, tell me like that's what you're angling toward. I don't mind a degenerate chat. I mean, I wouldn't say certain things just because you never know who's lurking in the on Twitch's side. So, and well, I can't control what people say. I can't control what anyone says. This is not my responsibility. If I can catch it, I'll delete a message if it's very bad. Trust me. I don't know. It's an 18+ stream. We get horny here sometimes. Yamamoto, World Series MVP, really? Oh, I'm kind of surprised by that. I saw the notification on my phone first before, well, anywhere. Warm coffee. Warm me up, please. Alright, let's go play some Palworld. Let's go play some Palworld. Hi, Zyra. Thank you for the spine check. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Pal time. Pal time, pal time, pal time. I was thinking to do a scary game tonight, and I was like, you know what? There's just no point. There's no point. There's no point. I got no idea how often I'm gonna have to start and stop, and it's not gonna be that much fun to watch. So, at least with Palworld, starting and stopping this makes sense. Stuff. We can still do a scary game some other time. Just because Halloween's over doesn't mean we can be done with the spoopies. Spoopies can keep going. We love the spoopies. Spoopy. Alright, I'm turning this mouse up. I'll check back in an hour. Maybe there will be something. At the very least on Toronto's side, there ought to be something that we can work with. Alright, what was I doing here? I forget. Eggs? Yeah, it's usually eggs. Usually breeding is some part of what I'm doing in this game. Constantly. I redeem now. It's a hand cam. It's a hand cam. Look, these are my hands. I don't know about anything else on the screen. I can't help that. I can only angle my camera in a certain direction. But yeah, no, we have a redeem for it. It also just happens naturally on a Sunday because I do these workies, which I'm doing now, but that's just because it's overtime. I can do the workies, and then, yeah, you don't have to redeem it. You just wait till a Sunday rolls around, so you can save your balls that way. But anytime you want to see my... Wow, I did not want to say that. Anytime you want to see my hands... I was going to say anytime you want to see my balls. My hands, you can just redeem that. And you can watch my hand cam. That's exactly what this is. It's a hand cam. Nothing else. Nothing else to see. We're a bit manic tonight. How are you? Are you doing good? Nice weekend? You have a nice Halloween? What'd you dress as? What'd you dress as? How much candy you get? You go trick-or-treating? What'd you get? What'd you do? I had a party. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. Blue Jays lost. They did. Deserved, by the way. I was rooting for them until they, blew the lead with with one out in the ninth. They only needed 2 more outs in the 9th inning. They gave up the home run to tie the game. I was like, you know what? Fuck them. Now I'm rooting against them. And so I did. And then I got what I wanted in the end then. The Dodgers won. The kids got a lot of candy. Oh, fun! That's so cute. God. I can't remember how much, like... Candy would last me till, like, practically Easter with how much candy I would get. My parents are pretty good about not letting me eat it all in one go, though. I would try. Oh, would I try to eat everything all at once? I really wanted to have, like, tummy hurt, factor times 1,000. But no. Nope. I got good guidance on that. Not indulging. Not overindulging. Should I bring my Frosty? Bring my Frosty. I made my Frosty. Grill was just on your shoulders the whole time, so oh my god. So yeah, you're just literally like just I don't even know. For hours on end. Trust me, I'd be dead too. It's cute though. Yeah. Well, they tend to stop having fun. Then it tends to be a I don't want to walk or do this anymore type experience after a while. I can imagine. Why do I keep growing over here? I want to go to Jet Dragon. Like I forget how to play my own game. But yeah, that sounds a lot of fun. Even though you're dead, I'm sure everybody had a good time. Everybody got the candy. Everybody just being good beans. That's all that matters. That Squire outfit, she had a princess outfit. Aw, your 7-year-old's a vampire. Hell yeah. That's some good variety though. That's like, you know, like not everybody has to be what's it called? Like coordinated. Variety helps. I love that. I love that. Yay, elixirs! Ooh, got a burden one too. Oh, hell yeah. Increase our carry weight. What is it right now? 1150? Oh, we're gonna make that 1350, right? Too kind. You're too kind. Hell yeah. Otherwise, rest of this shit, I mean, yeah, the apply mining technique's good. What am I using it on? Who am I using it on? Don't know, don't care. I don't know yet. When I do a good job of breeding work pals, specifically for the workies, I'll figure it out. Books for the meantime, I stash and save. Oh my goodness. Boy Wally, thank you so much for the followy. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Hope you had a nice Halloween, nice little weekend. Hi, I'm doing good. Alright, I have to keep using my keyboard to fly around and stuff, because I play this game for keeps. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, that's weird audio. Wasn't coming through fully. You gonna finish them off? You gonna finish them off? Do I have to bring out Neptilius? I don't want to have to bring out Neptilius. Okay, Jormantide, you try. Thank you, Jormantide. That was easy. Oi. Alright. Let's go beat up the Relaxaurus. Freeze him, that would be most excellent. Q, and we can do this. Please don't aggro me. Please don't aggro me. I can't move over here. You see how this I can't move over here? It's because I can't move over here. Well, at least my shield's gone. Okay. Time to fight Jet Dragon. In the dark. For some reason I like doing this in the dark. Don't know mine. I fetishize the night. It's so awesome. I love not seeing anything. Tomorrow we have a collab. In addition to our never-ending Orky stream, we'll have a collab. Tomorrow night. Not around this time. It would have started, let's pretend like it started 3 hours ago. That's when the collab is. So, roll back your clocks 3 hours. Oh shit, we're actually rolling back the clocks for real tonight, aren't we? Oh, fuck. Okay. So, I think in an hour, time's gonna stop. No, it's not gonna move. So, yeah. It's gonna be, ancient. Oh, hi Mick, are you? Any femboys here? Nah. Nope, came in the wrong place for that. It is not one of my tags for any reason. Someone did that. Nope. You'll have to click this side of your screen on the recommended streamers. See if there are any of them over there. I don't know what. Only boy femmes. Oh yes. Yeah, big difference. Hi Mickey, hope you're doing good. You had a nice weekend. You had a nice fun little time, fun little Halloween. Boo. Did it scare you? Boo. Candy. What's your favorite candy? Let's do our favorite candy until we list every candy. Usually what happens. No one lists good and plenty. If you like good and plenty, I'm not really sure I'm not. I think I need to like. I need to like rethink my life decisions. Food and plenty. Licorice in general, not my favorite. They even make it still. They probably have to, right? There's some niche audience that enjoys that. Why are you throwing things at me? Left side of my screen only a Path of Exile blasters. Ah, I see, I see. Well, it's different for everybody, I guess. My Frost Stallion is low health. How's that possible? I'm the one getting attacked with everything. Whatever. I don't know how I ended up here. Trust me, most people don't. It's usually a raid or something. And then for some sick reason, people stick around for content like this. I couldn't tell you why. But either way, I'm glad you're here. Nonetheless. Can we hit them with like a couple more attacks? Nope. Okay. Those are good attempts. How about we try this? All you need is like one attack. Before you die, preferably. You're just going to die in my inventory. Love to see it. Alright, well, we'll try this. Personally, I prefer to be like 50% attack capture rate, but we'll deal with this. Ugh. TCG shop? Oh, maybe. TCG card shop. It's a fun game. Abnormal? The only thing abnormal is the lack of good shit I can get out of you. Bastard. And I'm never able to get like a good passive. It's always just some nonsense. Maybe Jet Dragons can't get good passives. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just impossible. I don't know how I got Eternal Engine on my Frost Stallion, but I would have done it differently. I done it differently. I want Eternal Engine on my Jet Dragon. That's never gonna happen though, because I'll never catch one with it. Can't breed into it either. Fucked. Cooked. Yeah. TCG card shop, very fun. I'd go back to it. I don't know if there's any reason for me to do it right now though. But I would definitely go back to it. I think one of the things I want to go back to, I mentioned it the other day, was Schedule 1. I want to go back to Schedule 1. Kind of also want to go back to Water Park Sim. But they're like lukewarm. You know what I mean? They're not like... I'm not like super into either of those right now. Not like Palworld. Palworld is currently my hyperfixation. But I will say, it is something that will just get a little boring after a while because I'm quite literally just going to be running the same things. I'm going to be doing dungeons, I'm going to be getting resources, and it's just like, oh... This is only so much fun for however long it is. Usually not that much fun. That much long. That's all we're doing. Running around resource collecting. Run around, do this. Run around, do that. There's no real, the enchanting parts of the game are kind of not really, enchanting anymore. Oh well. Oh well. Let's throw. Here. We got a pizza. Who wants the fucking pizza? Point. Get you in the box so you can get revived. Everything else is in here, I think. Not the oil. This blueprint goes here. Goes here. Oil goes here. I believe I already have this pendant for defense. I do. So I can't wear it, so it's gonna get sold. Why is there ore in here? Oh yeah, and 2 random pieces. Okay, well, there's stuff here and there's stuff there. There's just stuff everywhere. Alright. Egg time. We got some eggs. Some eggs over here. Why are you even here? What is the Gangler doing? What are you voyeuring this for? Okay. Maybe they don't mind. Maybe it helps them if somebody watches. I don't know. Let's see. That was close. Actually, no, that works. Yeah, that one works. We can put Musclehead on you. It will not work if you aren't a female, though. So, let's see if you're the proper gender for what we're looking for. Ah, you are a female. So... Let's sort this by... Toi! Toi! Like I told you, you're female. Actually, I'll just put you in my party. Make this easy. And the kitsune is a male. Perfecto. Okay. You gotta perform some basic surgery, though. I still don't really know if I mean, I guess I will. Eternal Legend Vampiric Demon God. And I'm pretty sure I just want Musclehead. Like, I'm pretty sure there's nothing else I want on Shadowbeak. Maybe Runner. But I probably want 2 Shadowbeaks then. I want one to fight and one to fly. Right? Hell if I know. Yeah, Runner gives increased movement speed, but it's 20%. Is that actually how it works? It's just staminas for the rideable pals. Man, I know I need stamina. And fuck it. Musclehead. I probably just want Musclehead anyways. I do want to fight with them too. I want to fight. Let's fight. Okay. That's fine. And then, yeah, Kitsune's blank. We love a blank pal. They will have high chances of just... We'll just copy-paste everything right onto them. Yes, yes, yes. I don't know why you're in my inventory. Okay, so we're swapping out these 2. Putting in... this Astagon. Please don't leave me. Astagon there. Why are you male? What? It's the wrong one. How'd this happen? What? I'm so confused. I swear to God this was female. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess I just fucked up. I suppose I just fucked up. Weird. No, it was this one. Okay, I just happen to have 2 of the same exact ones, just different gender. Sweet. Okay. Are we losing or gaining an hour? We're gaining an hour. It is not fake news. I don't know exactly. I'll tell you the exact time. Hold on. Daylight saving time. It's not savings time. If you say someone's daylight savings time, it sounds like they're trying to clip out coupons and go to their local store to save on some fucking whatever. So yes, it ends tonight. I just don't know the exact time. Look, this article. Does daylight savings time change fall back today? What is that? It's not even, that's an AI article. No human wrote that. I can't believe somebody would be stupid enough to have that written. All right, what to know? What time? 2 a.m. All right, so in an hour, time is going to stop. Meaning this hour isn't going to happen. I mean, League starts even later. League? League starts even later? I don't know. Here's what I know. Here's the only thing I know. It'll get dark at like 4 o'clock. Oh, Worlds. Oh, right, Worlds. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. I'm not watching Worlds. Oh, look. I can't do anything here because... Oh, my God. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna change the gender. I've had enough. I've had enough. We are going to perform surgery. I give up. Where's my Eternal Engine? Yeah, I haven't been watching Worlds. Wow. I'm shocked. I missed this series of all time yesterday. Wait, was it the T1 series with AL? Was that the all-time series? Because I watched, my roomies wanted to watch it. Oh, Genji KT? Oh. Who won that? Who won that funny one? Yo, so it's none of these. None of these. Okay, so I have no good ones. Okay, good to know. I actually might lose my mind right now. I actually might just lose it. I've already done it. Where is this Astagon? I've lost 2 of them now. How could this happen? No spoilers, go watch it. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't really have a lot of interest in watching Worlds. It's probably because just my general dislike for League, so I don't really want to watch anything pro play competitive. I was watching the T1 series though. And yeah, I was thoroughly unimpressed with AL. I was thoroughly unimpressed with them. So I was kind of surprised I went to 5 games. Okay, this is a good Asagon. That's, or is it not? It doesn't have legend. This is a bad Asagon because it needs legend. Okay, so we just jumped the gun is the problem. Gear crash out rip, yeah, pretty much. That's what we do here. Where's the one with Eternal Engine? That has to be a female. None of these. Fine. Alright, so let's make these 2 breed. It's fine. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. Yeah, I was watching that T1 series yesterday. Like I said, this is the game clinching win for T1. I was like, oh. Here's AL is playing for the late game. They lost every single dragon and pretty much every objective. I was like, that's probably not a good recipe to win. Like, they were up in kills, so what? They had no objectives. So, yeah, that was an interesting one. And then, yeah, I haven't really seen much. I might watch, I might watch later as it gets a little bit more into it. But I really have a lot of interest. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I don't know. Nothing really, tugs at me. Nothing gives me a good tug right now. So, kind of just leave it. What do I have for my, oh yeah. I need you. And then, any of my Jorman Tides, 054. I think one of my Asagons actually did rank up. 55, right? I think. I don't know. Something. Welcome to party. Don't play again tonight if you enjoy them. I actually don't. I'm not a T1 fan. I would like to see a good series between T1 and, like, you know, I mean, it feels like Gen G would be the only team to give them, like, a decent series. I don't know, though. I can't speak to anything because I have not been paying attention to any pro play. But, yep. Hee hee. Hee hee. Yeah, I would like to see a competitive series. Between teams that could, you know, yeah, potentially knock off T1. But it's tough to do. They're very, very good. It's a very well-rounded team. I think the thing that's been, the fearless drafting has been the most interesting thing. Because it just requires players to be more versatile, have deeper champ pools, so. Yeah. This one's not too bad. I would take this Astagon. But I want it to be full rainbow. But I would sacrifice Vampiric for this. And maybe put on, like, Runner or something. Or Infinite Stamina. Like, maybe that's not bad. Maybe just take that. Because Vampiric's not that good. If I can't get... I mean, it's better than... Yeah, fuck it. Go wait for my rainbows. Give up. Just wait for rainbows. Anyway, after that. You've been seeing pro players trying to play their 11th champion in best of 5 for sure. And it's better than watching meta slaves. Constant pick ban. And just seeing the same shit over and over again in teams basically like, oh, we lost in champs, like, GG, go next. That's like, I'd rather have that alternative. For how long, I don't know. Maybe it's going to get boring. It's going to get boring seeing, like, really bad picks. It's great content. What you said or what I said? I forget. I don't know what we're even... Oh, yeah, like, just getting to the point where you get, like Faker on Mel. Like, that's interesting. That's new. That's fine. I like that. I think we're in agreement. Yeah, no, it's good. Yeah, like, the meta stuff is just so boring because it gets beaten to death. And it's like, oh, like, this is just literally how teams are, like, crafting ways to win. And I think it makes it a lot more fun, and I think it makes it a lot more challenging for teams. Like, you can't just be like, oh, we're going to play, like, one way and one way only. And, like, this is it. And we're going to find a way to actually, like, make a deep run doing it, too, because it's just meta slaving. So, like, yeah, it's way better, I think, like this. It is way better like this. I don't need to see quite literally the same shit on repeat. On repeat. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm going to a dungeon. Let's grab a smoky then. I don't need you. I need a smoke and a pancake. Go. Alright, let's go. A2 Slayer chat. I don't know what it is. What would that be? What that be? Cute socks. Thank you, Mickey. You like? They're my toy highs. They're my thigh highs. They're a staple of the stream. Very much a staple of the stream. I'm actually... Where is my Frost Stallion? Why are you fighting things? I'm getting shot at because of you. Thanks. But go in. Gay RuneScape stuff. Really? Oh. Like RuneScape. Been a while since I've been in RuneScape. Yeah, same pinky? You got a pinky one? That's so many. I try to color coordinate the best I can. I'm not really too color coordinated. I mean, I got black in my sweatshirt, but it's not really like a blue thing. We will be color coordinated tomorrow. I got my Umbreon, running back my Umbreon cosplay. It is significantly more leggy than this, than my normal, well, my normal getup. So there will be more leg involved. Actually, not that much more. I had to, like, look for a second. So, yep. Running some Umbreon tomorrow. I'll probably run, wear these thigh highs, too, with them, though. I don't know, we'll see. It's a mood thing. We'll see what mood I'm in. Very moody. Moody fox. Moody fops. Alright, don't start killing people. Really? We got nothing over here? Okay, we got this one. Peace. More chromite. There were none of the deposits over there, huh? One down here. Okay. Here. Nothing. But how is your skin so smooth? Well, I shave. That's pretty much it. Well, I shave. I'm always looking for alternatives because thighs, really all the way around, all the way up to my butt. That skin's very sensitive. So I'm always getting red bumpies. But that's about it. Also, hi Fluffle, how are you? What's up, cute fox? Hi Fluffle, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Look, everybody's Fluffle. Everyone check out Fluffle. You know, on the Counter-Strike grind? You've been on the Counter-Strike grind lately. We'll see what it tells you. VR chat. VR chat. Hell yeah, let's go. We'd love to see it. Hi, Sable. Thank you for the water. How are you? Welcome. What insane tip they don't want you to know. Yeah, I mean, I literally just shaved hours ago. So this is about as smooth as you're ever going to see me. But yeah, I have, I'm very much one to, keep up with it is all. I try to keep up with it. Could be better. Oh yeah? And how's that? Well, hopefully, whatever it is, you can fix, and then you'll be better. Easy. But I was hoping everybody had a good weekend celebrating the Halloween festivities, question mark? Sure, we'll go with that. Shampoo that removes hair. I've tried everything. So all these suggestions, forget about it. I've already tried the hair removal creams and all this other bullshit. None of it works. All of it's stupid. As long as you're someone like me who have been like trying to actively like get other things to work. If you've done other things and you try that, you're gonna be disappointed. I don't play Counter-Strike though. I've been playing a lot of oh, the hell? When did you play Counter-Strike? Maybe it was Battlefield then. To be honest, it's one of those things where I have it lurking, and then I look up and I see, ooh, a gun. That must mean it's Counter-Strike. I'm a chronic Counter-Strike player myself. Not anymore. Back when Columbus sailed the ocean blue, though, I was all over that. Name that kid Sable. Ever end up trying the magic gold shaving powder? There's a cream, right? I think I got the cream. Yeah, it didn't work. Here's the problem with all these products. They assume that you have hair to begin with. Here's my problem. I don't want my hair to grow that long to begin with to have to use these products for them to work. I need them fucking killed at the follicle. So, yes. I need something that works, like, to the skin. To the point where it's like, I'm ripping off my skin. And one of these days, I will do it out of frustration. And then I'll have the smoothest skin. The fairest skin of all the lands. Whatever. It's an adorable kidnap plant. Not a plant. You're a plant. Crowdfund laser hair removal. GG. Yeah, my insurance will look at me and be like, fuck you, we're not paying for this. Like, I don't blame you. You're my plant. It's because you water me. Has other connotations too, you know. Selling only thing that prevents hair growth is laser treatments. Yeah, I know I can't afford that, so just forget it. We just go nexties on those. 07. It's not even the fact that I can keep up with it. Like, it's an annoyance, but I'll keep up with it. I would just use a disposable razor if I could because it's fine. It's easy. I use it on 80% of my body, and usually it's not a big deal. But my thighs hate it. They took one look at me and go, fuck you. And they just start crying. Like, whatever, bro. I don't know what to do. You're watering your adorable plant, am I? Am I going to grow big and strong? Is that how this works? I don't know how anything works. Leaving dungeon. Yes. Oh, lovely. I can't wait. I can't wait. You already are? Really? Oh, then why didn't you water me anymore? It should be done. I've already grown as much as I possibly can, so it's Jover. Send me back to the mills. I shall be crushed and grinded into something different. Refertilize the nature. So I can provide growth for the next batch of VTubers that want to do this for some reason. We have adorable? Never. Wow. I guess that solves that. I didn't want to do this. I just wanted to move. What did I even hit? I am moving now. I am moving now. I'm moving to a cave that I know doesn't exist because I can't see it still. I think it's that. What? Get out of my way. Well, it's supposed to be here. I don't see it, so fuck it. Clearly inactive. We have an inactive cave. So stay alive. Taking in some BGs out here. Stay beautiful, adorable, as your amazing, cute plant. I will. I will for you, Sable. I will for you. Will. Thank you so much, as always, Sable. Okay, well, I want to go back to base and get rid of all this stuff. That reminds me, I actually, I have my Twitch panel made for Throne. I'm gonna make a Throne. Kinda just, busy and lazy, which is a bad combination to be. So, I haven't done it yet, but it's on the list of things to do. Very much is on the list of things to do. Check this cave. I'm glad. Please take care of yourself. Stay as door bizarre. I always take care of myself. You never have to worry about me. You never have to worry about me. You or anybody else. I will always be taking care of myself. If I ever got to the point where I was actually, like, concerned about, I don't even know, like, functioning as a normal person, or as normal as you can be, I wouldn't be here. I would just be doing something else. I would just be, like, doing whatever it would be. Whether it be, like, sleeping, whatever the fuck I had to do. I wouldn't purposely be on here, running it down mentally. I'm best plant. Yes, I am best plant. I'm best plant. I'm best plant. There's no such thing that makes, like, plant noises, so I can't reenact what a plant would sound like, but yes, best plant. Oi, it looks and appears that there are no active caves in our area. Also, just why is the water tinted red? I don't think I've noticed that before. Aga says, just chatting. Says Palworld on my screen. Maybe you refresh. Maybe you refresh, Gooba. And maybe you come back and you tell me. Hi, Gooba. How are you, Wubby Gooba? Q1. Q1! I know, Rusak Gooba. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Just chatting to him, I don't know. OBS is Palworld. Fuck him. Don't care. I don't give a shit. OBS says Palworld. It's Palworld. Trust. Which said something different? Oh, well, fuck him. I got nothing. Are these two caves? I haven't looked at these two caves. Not one freaking heck. Nope. Let's get him. Power 2! Hoi, 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 mwah. Hello, hello. The first kidnap plant? Yes, the first. Hope y'all doing good. I love Palworld. Palworld's so fun. Hope you had a fun weekend, fun Halloween. Halloween, boo. Did you get any candy? Did you dress up as things? I dressed up as a bear. I dressed up as a bear. You can see on Twitter or Discord. Oh, it changed? Oh, of course it changes. I hit done again on, like, OBS on the left-hand side. You can just hit done. And it was on power the whole time. I just hit it again. So clearly whatever was wrong with it unfucked itself when I hit done. But how would I know? How would I know if I have it on Palworld and it says Palworld and like it's just there. I switched it from just chatting when I was doing the workies earlier, which I still kind of am. Waiting for sound. Oh my god. I can go in here. I have plenty of room. Anyway, it's okay, I believe you. I'm just yelling about technology. It's fine. Technology blows. Yeah. If you want to see a cute bear, that's me. I got a cute bear outfit. Little onesie. Was very, very funsy. Very, very funsy. Very warm. Very nice and warm. I enjoyed my time in it. And what else? Oh yeah, if you wanna spice your picture, you can go to my Twitter bio as well. It's also in Discord too. I didn't want to do like a full shoot with it, although I probably could have. Probably could have. I still want to do it with the Umbreon, but I haven't been able to function today. So maybe I do a full shoot with the Umbreon cosplay next weekend before I do the bear one. Why is there no chromium down? Like chromite? Why is there no chromite? There's one here. One little single smidgen, a crumb of chromite. Yeah, anyway. Yep. I'm playing Palworld. That's it. Nothing else to see. Nothing to see here. Why is there no chromite? This is where I came in from. Well, that's just silly. Go this way. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I scanned this whole area, got nothing. Got two nodes. This is where I came in again. I think I'm losing my mind. I think my Frostallion's stuck. I think I'm crashing out. Where flowers? Where's the chest? There should be a chest here. What is this? Pretty Darby? Where's the chest? There it is. Oh my gosh, it's McRider. Hi, McRider. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a nice weekend. Hope you had a nice Halloween. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Did you get candy? Dress up? What'd you do? You have fun? Hope you have fun. Hope everyone had fun. Hope you had fun. Tell me what you did. Tell me everyone you did. Everyone tell me what you did. Halloween. Halloween. Hey, look, another area. Ooh, flower. Ooh, Arsok. Well, let's kill all the Arsoks. Let me get stuck on that first. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Good job. Did you prepare Halloween, Sally? That wasn't the case. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. It was like last minute. That's alright. That's okay. It's never a problem doing things last second. Sometimes the best results come from no planning at all. I should know, because I never do any planning. Or I try to, and then I'm like, hey, I wish I had significantly more time to do this. Oh well. So, don't worry. We are in a significant chromite deficiency zone.
What the fuck?
A message banned from a stream for making an orphan joke. Hi, Dam. Welcome, welcome. Well, context is always important, but yeah, I don't know. I guess 07. Don't know. Everybody's chat rules are different, so just I always say try to be respectful, but yeah, nope, I don't know. Same here. Sometimes the best moments are not planning. You plan, yeah, best laid plans, right? Yeah. The best laid plans. Hi, Goobies. Hi, Goobies. Mwah. That's because it was like a dad joke. Oh, dad joke. Dad joke. So it was like someone who just doesn't like dad jokes. Listen, I don't like them either, but I wouldn't ban someone over a dad joke. They must have been having a bad day. It happens. I've yapped at people before. They're like, I got banned from the stream. It's like, look, you know what? Honestly, it is what it is. Sometimes a streamer or a mod's having a bad day. It happens. Don't take it personally. Don't take it personally. Unless you want to take it personally, then I suppose you can. Don't let me tell you how to live your life. I said if it was bad, they'd ban me after I typed it. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, then I guess I I guess the terms of service were certainly understood before making this declaration, indeed. Wow, thank you for the head pats, McRider. Thank you, thank you. This weird bug keeps biting my arm and running away. A bug? I don't even know. It's a bug, just squish it. It's a bug, you just squishy. This lift monk is in my way, please move. Not looking to murder you. There's significantly more chromite here, at least. I get 3 nodes? We end up with 3? It's gonna end up being 3. Oh, there's one over here. No? Yes? No? Yes? No. That was lied to. Maybe it thinks you taste sweet. Maybe. No, you'll notice, like, bugs are, for the most part, attracted to carbon dioxide. So if it's like, man, every time I step outside and I just get bit by all these bugs, it's just because they when you breathe, it's the dioxide they are attracted to. So yeah, you know what happens. It tends to be the case. Tiny demons, fast hell, runs into a crease I can't catch. Terrifying. I would do your best to bug spray, maybe? Maybe bug spray yourself. It won't like to bite you since it's going to be like, ew, poisonous. I can't stand bugs. If I see one in my room, I will turn everything upside down to spray it to death. Your arm is forming itchy bumps. Yeah, that tends to happen when you get bit by things. Arms don't like to be bit by things. Meow. You tried that? Oh, shit. Well, now it's Jover. Hey, it's got a new pet now. It's fine. Either that or get some reptiles. Buy a gecko. Release it in your room. It will find every bug. It will find all bug. Fun fact, lemon juice tends to make some bugs get away. Really? Mainly mosquitoes and stuff? Interesting. It does make sense. A lot of the bug spray and like stuff like that is kind of like a citrusy smell. So I wonder if they just use that as well in it. Far be it for me to look at the back of a bottle of bug spray or like read ingredients for that. I got to be really fucking bored to do that. There's a cave somewhere here. Yeah, and it's closed. Closed for business. Okay, I guess we head back to base. Well, bug spray, lemon version. Interesting. I have 2 birds. Can't let them eat bugs. Bugs might carry bug poison and kill your birds. Yeah, birds tend to not be that great for bugs anyway. I wouldn't even... I would say just lizard. Go get yourself some reptiles. Thank you for the head kisses, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, go get some reptiles. Ah, get a gecko. Or like 70. Get like 70 geckos. Get a snake too. Fuck it, who cares? Why stop there? Snake. I would get more animals, but I don't feel like taking care of things. We have 2 cats, that's plenty. We have 2 cats, that's plenty. I do want more chromium, zinc, cubic zirconia. I don't even know. Get it. I don't want to do this anymore. Close 3 a.m. leave. Good night, Matt. Good night, McRider. Have a good resties. Bye. The clocks are rolling back, though, so your 3 a.m. is actually going to be 2 a.m. all over again, so don't worry. Actually, your 1 a.m. is going to be your 2 a.m.? No, your 2 a.m. is not going to go anywhere. Whatever. Oh, bro, solve bug problem. Yeah, good luck. Look, bugs are bugs. We don't like bugs. I don't like bugs. But, yeah, we're all gaining an hour tonight. Oh, look. That's a quadra rainbow. We got a quad rainbow. Okay, so now we can probably start doing the thing I wanted to do earlier, but jump the gun on. Alright, you can all go away. This one. Of course, it is male. So, we're going to have to change a gender. Because our kitsune is also male. If I can find it. Where's my kitsune? Where's my kitsune? Who's a good kitsune? Where the fuck are you? Yes, you're also male. Okay, I'm gonna perform some surgery. I don't think I have any reversers, actually. Oh, I don't. Off to Bounty Land. And I may as well sell some things along the way. Sell everything. Yes, give it all. Give me all. Where's my Hell Zephyrs? It's gonna be so annoying. Whatever, fine. Give me my Hell Zephyrs. Use. Hell Zephyr Squad. Give me bonus on my sales. Have you done arena battles yet? I have. I had to do it to get, one of the implants for the surgery table, yeah. They're pretty boring. I kind of just sit there and just my pals beat them up and I go, cool. Thanks for my tickets. But, how do you like them? How do you like them, goobies? Hello, we have good items in stock, says you. Here. Give me my money. Give me all my money. Give me every single piece of dollarities. 270,000 is not bad for what I've been saving for, I guess. Alright, back, almost 1.2 million, that's fine. They're okay. Yeah, I mean, it's get boring. They're like grindy. They're just very grindy. Grindy. Oh, I don't know. Do I really need 3 of these? What else do I need these for? I need the Ancient Pal manuscripts for things, right? Just give me 1 then. Give me a single power burster. Bye! Ooh. Let's see. One of them is a belligerent asshole that rips his feathers out. The other is a bipolar lemon. I don't really like birds. They're noisy and, yeah, I don't know. I don't really like birds. They're not for me. I'm not very, functional during the day because I work overnight, so, yeah, I think a bird would probably just keep me awake, and I would just be like, you know, just go. I just open one and just be like, go. Just go. I'm done. That would probably be me as a bird owner. An instant, regrettable bird owner. I gotta bring my pal back that I need to change the gender for. Where are you? Where are you? This one? It's male. It has to be that one. So yeah. I don't know. I do wish the arenas are better. I think they're probably better for, like, you know, actually better for being online and stuff. Yes, Astagon. Congratulations, your male is now a female. Let's go. All right. Hello, Astagon female version. You can go nowhere because I'm picking you up and throwing you in the fun house. I call this the fun house, but it's not really fun. You're going to be put to work. Have fun being put to work. What kind of work? Oh. Oh, my sweet summer child, you have no idea. No! Bad Kitsune. Try this again. I want Kitsune. Nope. No, we'll try that again. I'm not, now you're just gone forever. Now it's gone forever. Didn't put you in my party with this. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow, Vietnam Television. Or in Vietnam, let's go. Hi, Vietnam. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a nice, weekend. Hello, hello. Welcome. Ow. Stop that. But hi, we're doing good. Bipolar, they go from screaming to silent to dumbass, then to an abusive chicken. What? Yeah, that sounds like too much for me. It sounds like a little too much for the fox here. Okay. We do this again, and I'm like, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna do that again. I'm gonna do the same thing I did earlier. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. Yep, mental breakdown. Okay, we're gonna do this and that. Hey, I got this time. Daytime anyway. I don't care. It's for the principle of it. Start fucking. We have more eggs. This is kind of pointless for us to incubate because we don't need Asagons at all. But we have them. So, I mean, I guess we may as well incubate them. And then sell them for a nice profit on the black marketplace for pal trading. Yay. I have no scruples. None. Not a scruple left. A belligerent dumbass at 30... Yeah, this is my other problem. It's great if you love your pet. And, you don't want them to ever pass on to the next life. Birds will just literally outlive humans. I'm sorry. I do not need my bird outliving me. No thank you. Bye. Nope. Just got an ad. Yep, the ads have started. 3 minutes of ads. Unless you want a sub to get rid of the ads. But by all means, no pressure. I do not have what I want in my porte. This isn't my party. I don't even know if this is what I want either. But I'm... Oh, shit, I override it. Excellent. Yeah, I love that for me. I want to go to bed. I want to go to bed. I want to... let's see. Yeah, I like having you in my party. You're good, too. Neptilius? Where was Neptilius? Where's Neptilius? Is he not favorited? Did I not put him in a favorite key? Tend to doubt that. Tend to doubt that very much so. There's one of them. Which was this one? Using this one? Neptilius. Okay, and we said the whatever Astagon and whatever you, and then whatever Jorm. Whatever's a Jorm. Eh? Eh? They're all 55 and 6s? Really? Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's time for a new Jorm. Happy new Jorm day. Okay, let's overwrite this now. Yep. Yay! Got an ad. Can you repeat what you said? You got cut off. It's sad for your pets to pass on. Yes, and I don't want my pets outliving me. That's the thing about birds. They'll outlive most humans. Bam, ba-dum, bam, bam, ba-dum. Okay. Plastile's done. Good job, Jorm. That's a lot of plasteel. Let's check my oil field. More oil. My oil field. All right. What else? What else? I was taking everything out of here. That's what I was doing. Give me all of my goodies. Oh. Oh, I don't want to take everything, so I would use that button, but I don't want to take everything. I want to leave stuff in there. Okay. Here, have all this. Have all that. Have all this. Have all that. Have all that. Have all this. Okay. Or actually, cement. Cement! Ad break's fine. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. The ads are over. Yay! Yippee! Yippee yay! Labs. Whatever. I should have I didn't take things in here that I should have taken. One that plucks feathers out because the original owner passed and he was forced into a small cage. Oh, it's like a nervous tick thing or like a compulsive thing. Yeah. Yeah, one of our cats was like in a hoarder home, and he does that with grooming. He'll just groom himself to the point where he like bleeds over it. It's kind of a problem. Kind of a problem. He doesn't do that as much as he used to, so he's getting more comfortable with living here, I guess. But very needy cat. Very needy cat, that one. Very, very needy. I do my best, but it is never satiated. Neediness at an all-time high. Okay. Yeah. Alright. There. Need this back in here. Yes, I missed something everywhere. I missed something everywhere. Scaling gun. Something else. Was this Hexalite armor? No, it wasn't. Seal. You have a Discord server? Indeed I do. Why is there always just random ore in here? I don't get it. I don't get how does it get transport in here? Who does this? Oh, I guess I'll put it. Beep beep. Alright. So all these eggs are gonna be Shadowbeak eggs. I don't know what they are. The dark eggs? I don't know if we need a furnace going for dark eggs. We need it for dragon eggs. Let's see. Seems a little hot. Alright. So we don't need the furnace anymore. Let's... I don't know which one's doing that. Getting destroyed. Everyone isn't working. I'm just gonna get... It's not working. Bye. Alright. And then... I don't really have anything else I want to breed. I don't have any... Send pictures of 2 birds in Discord? Go for it! Pet Pics is the channel you want. Pet Pics is the channel you want. I'm probably just gonna throw in... How many Celestier I have? I have 2 working right now. I might throw in a 3rd Celestier. I need wood. I need wood like you read about. I need someone to help me with... Where is Celestier? All of you. Oh, hell yeah. You're an artisan? Say no more. Double check our monitoring station. Make sure everybody's, like, chill. Yeah, that's fine. Celestier. Why are you even allowed to plant? Not allowed to plant. Alright. That's something alright. I was doing what? Don't know. Brain no work. Don't know. I was gonna make you do stuff. Hexalite. Oh wow, what are we blocked by? Hexalite quartz, of course. The one resource I can never consistently get. We can get a farm for it. But we have to beat up the Faybreak Tower, which is probably not possible for me right now. But I would definitely be all over that. Considering where I'm at in this game. What is my level? I'm almost 61 right now. Look at all the wood. Yeah, we need a lot of wood. We need a lot of carbon fiber. I've been saving my coal as burning charcoal and using that for carbon fiber because, well, I'd rather do that than waste my coal. Plenty of stone. It's fine. I don't really need any PAL fragments. I don't really want to deal with it right now. Where's our PAL box? I got a couple pages free. It's fine. Blueprints? And blueprints I can combine? Not looking like it. I'll start looking for sound a bit here. It's been, like I said, an hour, so... Should be a very fruitful endeavor, surely. I'm sick of catching that rag. I don't know what else to do. I got my ass kicked trying to do the Rain Syndicate oil rig. I could go back, but I don't know. I can try making the compound bow. I need Night Star sand, so we can go back here. We sent 19 photos. Good lord. You did indeed. Oh, these are really nice pictures, though. Really high res. They look like little demons, I will say, like you said. Hell yeah. I really like, what was I gonna say? Oh, he's in the soda fucking box. That's great. Yeah, I think, every bird has different personality. The mischievous ones are fine. I don't mind a mischievous bird. They're just silly little guys. Silly little goys. But yeah, I don't know. There's something different about that and like a mischievous cat who's up to no good, and I'm like, what the fuck you doing? Mischievous bird? Eh. It's Burb. What could Burb actually get into? But, yeah, I like them both. I would never own one. I just think could never think of, committing to doing that. Don't think I could do it. You almost bipolar or something because he would be on your shoulder being calm, then bite the shit out of your neck or face. Yeah, it's a common thing with birds, apparently. I've heard that happening with others. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about it, but they do be doing that. Why? Where are you going? Like, literally. Ugh. Okay, Night Stars. Think about going else. You can go to the coast. Coast of what? One of these two coasts. I think it might be this. Yeah, unfortunately, that is common, though. Commonplace within the birding community. I don't know why this happens. Can I just move? Great. Made them mad. There's no fruit here, though, so who cares? Get me out. Lights are staying a little hard to see when it's not night. I didn't repair a pickaxe. I figure I'll just go get chromite while I'm here. White one's mostly calm, doesn't really bite unless you make him mad, will scream like a fire alarm. Yeah, no, I'm out on that. Like I said, I can't function. Like I said, the first time that happens is the last time. I'll be opening that window up and being like, go ahead. Get out. Kicking you out. Bye. Hell no. Almost sat on the white one. Sounds like a hamster coded thing, right? Hamsters tend to like just end up in places. They just perish because of it. Yeah. Yeah, anytime you got a small creature, you gotta be careful. Like, that'd be the same way with like reptiles and stuff too, if you leave them out. You do let them out. I don't even know. I don't think I would be doing that. It would be staying in their little habitats. Ooh, need mammoth meat. Beat up the mammoths. Go. Peekaboo yellow one. White one is Tico. Tico. That's an interesting name. Yeah. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Tico. Yeah. Burb. Burb go burr. Bow, 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 bow. I'm not doing the one in the water. It's so annoying to have to hit the F key every time I'm going to pick up each one of these. Not seeing any sand over here. So. I don't actually have to come here for it, too. It's in other places. Arsenis wants to beat everything up. Also. Gotta beat everything up. Oh. You did a bad job beating that up because it's probably going to kill me. Good job. Finally did something. I beat them up, too. Why not? Let me get this full. Guma. He goes on the couch, you got up the water, moved spot where I was sitting and sat down parched on and bit your thigh. Made this painful squeak. Oh, it happens, an accident. God. It's like stepping on a cat's tail. Shit happens constantly, especially when they love to sleep on the stairs. That's always really like that. You chose the stairs to sleep on. I'm not going to see you in the middle of the night. Good luck with that. I'm not like... I'm sorry I stepped on you, but you got to be kidding me with that one. You got to pick a better spot, bro. Struggling over there, Frosty? What's this? Frosty, what is this? Crazy. This is just a nothing. Frosty needs more work in the ring. I once woke up family because of Tico. That's hysterical. Did everyone leave? Yes, everybody hates me. I don't know. I got a lot of lurkers. I'm a very late night cozy streamer. People be falling asleep. They like the lurkies. Hi, Maddle. Thank you for the head kisses. How are you? There's one. One of my primary lurkers. Okay. I still can't find any sand, but I'm mostly just mining quartz anyway. Look at water ball. I dropped waking him. Chase. Oh, that's crazy. Hi, Luxia. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome, welcome, Bunny Ray. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a fun stream. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the follow. PHP Rommel. Hi, PHP. Welcome. Also, hello. Thank you. Hi, hi. Hope you're doing good. What were you playing? Did it tell me? What was it playing? Oh, Fortnite. How's Fortnite? Getting any Vicroys? Hello, hello, everybody. Bunny Rave, strawberry milk. I don't even strawberry milk. I got nothing. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Raiders. I got no strawberry milk. I have thighs. You can have thighs if you want. I got none. I got no milk. Sorry. But hi, hi. Those who know how to read my nickname, nice. It's all consonants. Where are the vowels? Rommel. Sorry, I don't know how to say that. Bye. I'm doing good. Welcome. Play with Femby. We got no wins. Oh my god. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh man. Well, hopefully the future is brighter. Well, at least you have fun though. About the friendships forged along the way, surely, correct? Yes. Yeah, it's one of those games. You found the bug. Good job. I knew you could do it. But anyway, yeah, make sure you get your food, drink, sack water. It's very important post-stream care. You and your lovely communities. I'll make sure you take care of yourselves. For those who don't know me, I'm a VTuber, Stinky Fox. Stinky Fox playing Palworld. I'm also kind of working on the side. Also got some work going. We are sports writer. We write about the World Series. That's about it. That's all I got. Thank you for the pats. Thank you, Hallow. Thank you. Appreciate the head pats. Thank you for the follow again. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah. Where's comfy, cozy, silly? That's all. That's it. That's all I got. Hope you enjoy your stays. Gotta lurk? Feel free to lurk. I lurk everywhere. I've got tendrils across this entire platform lurking. I know and see everything. I'm like Cooksy, but a lot less motivated to do anything. Anyway. Bunny raid, yeah! Part of the bunny raid. Hello, hello. Oh my god. Is this... Anyway. Is this about to be a problem? Think of that kissies. Thank you. You throw plushies at me? Did it work? I didn't see it. It's broken? Let's find out. Let's find out. I like to break things. Yep. Where's my stuffies? Hang on. We have a tits problem. Because this is a program, alright. This is a program, alright. Aw, thank you for the kissies. Thank you. One thumbs up, please. That's a thumbs up if I've ever seen one. 2 thumbs up. We're gonna have to earn that one. Hey, say bye, my friend. That's okay. Don't worry. How's Palworld going? It's great. Do some resource collecting. I'm like working on the side here, so got a little bit of the multitask going on. There's your throwables. I love it when programs work. Which they don't. It's fine. We're having a great time. It's a Saturday. The clock's just fucking roll back. It was supposed to be 2. Now it's 1 o'clock again. Hey, don't you love it when you just, for some reason, time just is, you can just bend it to your will like this? Anyway. Happy fall back, everybody. It is no longer daylight saving time. It is now daylight fuck it time, where it gets dark at 3 in the afternoon. Let's go. I can't wait. You can tell I love fucking around with clocks. I have Ben Pinkies. So do I. So do I. America. Yeah, America! No, it's great. I love it. It's so good. It's so good. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I don't know where I was going. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going this way. I was wondering why I felt so late when it's not late at all. It literally just happened. Like, it hit 2 o'clock for me on the East Coast, and now it's 1 o'clock again. So, yep, we just went back in time. That was the last hour for everybody. You want to do it again? Want to see me do it again? Want me to go back and do it again? Construct. I can't fully bend my middle finger. Oh, that's fine. The middle finger, it's a no-no finger. You don't want to use the middle finger. It's the no-no finger. Yep. Daylight saving. Uh-huh. We do enjoy the clocks. Maybe we got 2016. I don't know if we can daylight saving time that far back, but maybe we can. Free extra sleep for you. For most people. I think for most people they would say that. People like me who stay up and work overnights is sort of just like, oh shit, look what happened. Oh well. Yep. It's a heck of a time. Where's this cave? There's supposed to be a cave over here. I don't see it. Maybe because it's closed for business. I guess the cave isn't open today. That thing that just exists. Closed. Closed for business. Okay, I'm done. I'm going over this way. Schedule's all fucked up? Yeah. Having a fucked up schedule is pretty common around here. You will love someone that streams the hours that I stream if you have absolutely off-the-wall patterns for whatever you do on a daily basis. I'm your fops. I'm your fops. What is this Jormantide doing? Manage a volleyball and wrestling practice? Ridiculous. 4 hours of sleep? That's too much. That's too much. For only 4 hours of sleep, that's too much going on. I couldn't function like that. Fops woo. Fops woo, yeah! Well, I'm probably gonna take a look and see if we can't just finish our little workies here. If maybe we can do that, great. And if we can't, fuck. We will do our best to work around as much as we can. Is there really? There's none of this? Really? No. I don't know how to sort my own chests, and I've been doing this whole time. Remember. I do partially practice 1 hours of wrestling, the 1 hours of volleyball. Oh, so it's not both. Okay, like the same amount of hours. Got it. Oh, well, that's good. That's at least a good balance for you. It's always good to, I'd say, everything in moderation. That's a good way to live life. Moderation, across the nation, insemination. Alright, well, I guess that's going in there. Oh, I forgot to put this in there. Oh, I gotta put this in there. Oh, let's go there. Oh, okay. Nope. Go grab snackies. Watch, we'll go lay down. Yay! Thank you so much for lurking. Go get your good snackies. Make it a double. Make it a double. Have one for me, too. Math and English teachers have it out for you. I don't know why. You're in college? Tell me more about this neuter tag. Oh, basically, it's a tag I didn't add. Someone added it for me. So you'd have to ask whoever that. No high school. Oh, if you don't mind. Ask your age. It's an 18 plus stream, so I just want to make sure. I don't mean to be so abrupt with this, but yeah, it's an 18 plus stream. Also, hi Flavly, how are you? Welcome, welcome. We're doing good. Howdy, howdy. I hope you're having fun. Is it Sunday for most people still? I have no idea. And goober spotted. Wow, me? Me? You? You're the goober. I'm doing good, Flavy. Gooba. Gooba! Goober, goober. It must be accurate. How would you know? Just because it tags there doesn't mean it's accurate. It's just there. Like I said, I don't know how this stuff works. I don't know how this stuff spawns in. I did like the first 5 or 6 tags because they were, yeah. I don't mind suggestive jokes. My mom is always making them, or siblings. No, that's fine. I just want to know how old you are. That's all. I just want to make sure we're all being honest about how we are here. 15, I'm very sorry I have to do this. I'm so sorry I have to do this. 18 plus stream, I'm sorry. I didn't want to have to do that, but I'm glad you're honest with me. 07, come back in 3 years. It's not your fault. It's nobody's fault. But it is an 18 plus stream. It is part of my rules. It is part of TOS. So I do apologize for that. I do thank you for being honest with me. I thank you for being honest with me. Something you have to be very vigilant about. Very vigilant. Apologize. Mm-mm. 25, getting too old. 25 is not old. Shut up. 25 is your prime, exactly. You're in your prime years. 25 is not old. I don't even think at this point, like, I talked to so many different people. They're like, man, I'm 30. I feel so old. 30's not old. Nah. Not at all. Not at all. I don't even know, like, it's like a mindset thing anyway, isn't it? It's all a mindset. It has nothing to do with, you know, really your age. It really has nothing to do with any of that. Ugh. Bam, bam. Mm. Bam, 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 bam. Mm-hmm. You feel like it though? Really? I don't know if it's just like... I think you only... like I said, I think it's just a state of mind. I would say, like, if you feel like it, it's like if you feel like physically, like your bones are cracking and stuff, like maybe that's the only reason why you would say that. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Why is Asagon stressed out? What is he doing? Where are you? He must be stuck somewhere. Where is this Asagon? No, it says he's working. On what? Where? Spawn back in and go take a break. You hang out with younger people, Lux. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. You're gonna hang out with people you vibe with. It has nothing to do, like I said, with age. I mean, we tend to congregate within the same age groups. You know, because, the hell was I saying? What was I gonna think? Oh, we congregate the same age groups because, like, you just have more in common with people, like, that are around your age. But otherwise, yeah, I don't know. There's definitely nothing where I'm looking for. Nah, fuck it. You're only as old as you think. And 18 plus, yeah. Well, as you just witnessed, yeah, so this is 18 plus. I don't want to have to, like, tiptoe around shit. If it starts getting, like... lewd within, like, the confines of Twitch. It gets lewd in here. I'm not going to be like, nah, let me go, like, make sure we got, like, you know... the people that we have flagged as, like, underage. Like, no. 18 plus, everything. Everything's 18 plus. Everything's 18 plus. Way easier to deal with. Catch all. 18 plus. It's a mature audience. I would want to be able to interact with people as an understanding agreement that we are mature. I wouldn't say a lot of 18-year-olds are mature either, but at least more so than anyone under 18. No offense. But like I said, that's why the stream is the way it is. Wisdom Fox. I am Wisdom Fox. Any other questions? I shall bestow my wisdom. I don't know. I don't have answers for everything. Also, yeah, I can hang out with some older people if you want to feel young, too. That's true, too. You gave your pals the upgraded beds? That's way too generous. It was only because of a pal box upgrade. I wouldn't have done it if they didn't make me. Aren't I just the best? So, yeah. There's also, like, a couple big ones for that reason. But, yeah, when you get to the max amount of 15, you say, fuck all these quests, because it doesn't matter. There's, like, literally no point. Why is Asagon struggling with their tasks? Is he depressed? Do I need to, like, zap him? No. No, he just has low sanity. Yo, Asagon, stop working. Hello, bro. Here, I'll help you. Just stop working. Just stop working, bro. Just literally, go to the hot tub. Go do anything else. Stop working. Can I throw him in the hot tub? There's one that he's gonna go right to the stone pit, isn't he? Oh. This is like, this is bad. Don't, like, animals do this? They do that after a certain period of time. Good. Okay, he's actually just gonna... Although I will say, when I throw him in there, like, it looks fine. Then I go to this angle. It looks like he's just shitting. Why are you just shitting in the hot tub? Don't do that. Other people want to use that. Anyway. When in doubt, pick him up and throw him where you want him. Cut their food budget to make up the costs. You're spoken like a true business tycoon. Truly. You're right. Let's go to the monitoring station. We're gonna go super hard work. Ah, yes. Demand brutal work. I mean, I could do that. I could probably go into hard work. Moderate work? I don't know. I've never done anything with that. I don't really want my pals to hate me. I've never seen half of these pals. Oh, okay. When was the last time you played? Because I'd only gotten back into this within... I don't know. Like, a little over a month ago, I got back into it. And, I had a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun. It's just one of those games that, like, I go back to every so often. So it had been, like, before that, like, a year since I last played. But, like, yeah, they had added, it's not really spoilers, because everybody knows it's been added. This Faybreak Island is new. It was, like, the Terraria update. Yeah, it was that. I did a save, like, this save just has random pals everywhere. Got them called, like, a Celestier over here, which is where the Mammoth's supposed to be. Yeah, like, and you get random pals everywhere, random bosses, too. But the big bosses stay the same. Like, Jet Dragon's still here. Jet Dragon's still here, and such. And not that long ago, a month, I stopped progressing. We need 1 trillion metal for bullets. Yeah. They say that, what's the word I'm looking for? Ammo production? They say that's, like, the worst. Like, just go buy it. Like, save up money, go buy it. Like, there's just no point. And I agree with that. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a heck of a lot. A very large amount. Bow, 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 down, bow. Nothing else got to resource gather? No, all this. Like the fishing up. I haven't even attempted the fishing at all. Is it fun? What can you catch? Do you catch pals? Do you catch people? Do you catch people and pals? Oh, I got treasure too. I'm gonna grab the treasures. Our treasures. I keep saying I was gonna stop. I'm gonna go unbury this buried treasure, and then I'm gonna go back to my work laptop and see. Yeah, buying ammo is more economical because it's easier to just like make certain spheres that sell for a high amount. It's the legendary spheres. I don't have any on me. But they're easy to make, and you can also get them at the arena because it's like an arena. You can catch Pal's Scuff minigame, but maybe they fixed it by now. Pfft. Hopefully. Yeah, I haven't even touched it, but it'd be fun. It'd be fun to check it out. It's one of those things that I just don't think to do because, like, I'm too busy, like, oh, I got other things I gotta get through. There's other things I got to do. Never got past the red spheres? Oh. Yeah, I mean, they get better, to say the least. I mean, endgame spheres are exotic spheres. Capture power is still only level 48, which is just great. Because obviously pals go up to 65. But, yeah, because the main level 65. But... yeah, I get exotic spheres at 56. Ultimate Spheres 51. These are good. They're not too hard to make too. They require, here, I'll scroll down. Require palmetal ingots and then plasteel. The plasteel is like the thing you're gonna eventually like you get back in this game, play a little more. Legendary spheres were after the red ones, I think. No, ultra spheres, and then it was hypersphere, ultra sphere, and got the legendary. Yeah, pretty much. Oil production is like one of the more annoying things in the game, but you get an oil field going, it's so easy. It's so easy, but the resources after that, frick them. Really cool if they look different when you threw pals out. Yeah, it would be cool. That was like the whole lawsuit with Nintendo and like how pals appear to get out of your possession when you want them to be out of their spheres. But yeah, I don't know if they're gonna do that now. If you can, you know, go back to throwing them out. Can I see that and be different? That'd be nice. Yeah, because right now you just still like kind of go, oh, here's my pal. It's here now. Bye. Palworld's best Pokemon game released to this day. Facts. So true. No, I have no hate against Pokemon. I would play them both. I don't have a Switch currently that will switch to. The lawsuits that Nintendo were filing against Palworld made me really not like them. So I always root against them when it comes to anything like that. I already have this schematic. Isn't that unfortunate? Sometimes digging for treasure, very hit and miss. But sometimes it's always hit and miss. It is always hit and miss. A gold key. Wow. What a junk pile. Yeah. Oh. I really like Palworld. It's a nice comfy game. Comfy cozy wuzzy. I think so I can sell this. Right? It's laser schematic 4. So let me double check. Laser rifle schematic 4. And that would be what this is. Yep. It's there. Okay. Throw this in here. I can throw this back. Multiple. Multiple of the shotgun. Goes here. 8 ammo. Not using right now, but yeah, I'm gonna get I'm gonna get sand, Night Star sand, so I can build a new weapon from me. Oh my god, we got the perfect Shadow Beak already. What the frick? That was luck. Got a Shadow Beak I want him. I'm breeding a Shadow Beak. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, where'd it go? It should be here. It's not here. It should be here. It's not here. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. Okay, we'll find it later, I guess. Any others I have to incubate? No, really? Oh, man, okay. Alright, well, eventually, I want multiple Shadow Beaks so then we can breed them together. Now Celestia is struggling. What is wrong with my... What's going on with my pals? They just don't get it. I actually haven't done anything different. Now they're all upset at me. Whatever. Let's go find the Shadow Beaks. If I were Shadow Beaks, I'd be somewhere here. But I don't know. Baby factory? Exactly. It's a baby making factory. Yep. This is the fun zone. This is the fun zone. God, I don't even know where I'm gonna be able to find these. No. There we go. Yay. When I want and you can't see anything. My goodness. We got Demon God, Vampiric Legend, Eternal Engine. Eternal Engine's really good. Because that gives better stamina. So, I like that. Can I make the saddle now? I don't even know if I have it unlocked. I probably don't. I don't even have enough tech points to unlock it, I don't think. Oh, I have 4 again. Never mind. Shadow Beak. There it is. 4 exactly. Easy. Alright, let's make your saddle. Why is it taking so long? Give me my work pendants. Have I eaten a salad? I have. Okay. I hear Lucky some. Oh, waffles! Let's go! I love that! I love waffles! Give me one. Of course you share. Exactly. Insanely organized. Oh, my organization's kind of crap. It needs to be better. I want to hear what this Lucky is. I don't know if this Whale Oscar is freezing, but I feel like I hear. Maybe. Yeah, you know, that's a face of somebody who doesn't want to share. I know how it is. Yo, get back over here. I, like, literally, like, oh, okay, now I'm just gonna go fall asleep. Okay, bye, good night. Your pal's running away from me. Still really fun in this game. Right, where's Lucky? Yeah, it's right below me. It's a fucking B-guard. Hi, Arsenic. Thank you. Are you welcome? Welcome. You will share. Exactly. Why am I getting attacked already? Oh my god, it's a disaster. Yo, what is going on? Where? I'm so confused. Like, where are my pals? Where are they? 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 Where do you think my pals are? Am I ring on? I don't. That's fine. How was the double? Who won? The Dodgers. The Dodgers won the baseball game. This is what happens when you give them nice beds in full. Yeah, no, exactly. They just start doing whatever you call this. I'm glad I heard that. I don't always hear the luckies. You hear the lucky. Go get the lucky. Be the lucky. Let's go there, and then honey. And I still gotta check my oil field, and I still gotta get back to work. Maybe I should start working. Who wants to do that? Still need sand. No, I will go check my oil field first. I go check my oil. You actually watch baseball? I'm a sports writer. I have to write about it. Yep. Oh, yes. I really... Yes. Give me my eggs and milk. There we go. Ooh, 700 drums of oil. Yummy. What the hell? Stop being so cool. I'm not cool. I'm stupid. Anyway. How did I know they were gonna fucking say that? Damn it. Yeah, I know. Toronto's for the doubts was fine. Technically, I only worked an hour this. Oh, okay. You can miss his home after having lunch and then close. Oh, that's not bad then. That's better. Better than what was planned. Yeah, no, Toronto deserved to lose. They absolutely deserved to lose. So I don't have any. I wasn't rooting for them to lose. I was rooting for them to win. But they got one out in the bottom of the ninth, a 1-run lead, and their closer gave up a solo home run to tie the game to the number 9 hitter. So fuck them. And that was my mentality the rest of the night. I was rooting against them, and they did lose. So good. They were up 3-2 in the series, and they blew the last 2 games. Quite literally, the last one they blew. I can't because these fucking pals. I can't use my grappling hook. Yeah, so basically, long story short, fuck them. That's how I feel. So, still a good season for them. Still a good run. Anytime you get to Game 7 of the World Series, it's great. But, I mean, I know I'd be pissed if I was a Toronto fan and was like, man, we could have won the World Series on 2 separate occasions and blew it. So, that was how I would have taken it. Toronto wanted to lose. Something like that. Something like that. Now, I didn't watch the game start to finish, and I completely missed last night's game. So, knowing that, still, I do know that they had a lead in this series, and they fucked it over, so it's fine. The Dodgers are... I mean, now they're showing they can win from behind and, like, do things like that. So, they're going to be a problem for the next, I don't know, 5 years, give or take, at least. That's a problem team for the league to deal with. So, I really don't see anybody beating them ever. It doesn't mean they're going to win every year. Like, someone will. But, back-to-back World Series, 3 in 6 years now. Yeah, I mean, just fuck. Obviously, Ohtani's Ohtani, and I get that. And, I mean, he had a very impressive series. Well, impressive postseason in general. I think I would have held it against him if they didn't win, though. Because like, cool, you had a really nice postseason, you did a lot of really cool things, and you still lost. Like, I wouldn't feel good about that personally. I would say still came up short, but that's not what happened. They ended up winning, so. And he pitched a couple innings tonight. I don't know what he did. Oh my god, I don't know what he did. Let's look at the box score. As a Giants fan, I'm disappointed. Yeah, well, I mean, you're just like any of the other teams out there. You're just waiting for Ohtani to retire at this point. Maybe the Dodgers will go away. It's gonna be a while. As a Red Sox fan, I couldn't care less because my owner's gonna be cheap and not spend money. So we'll sit there and be a middler. We'll be a middling Cincinnati, Cleveland type team that makes the playoffs and goes absolutely nowhere. So I was unimpressed, to say the least, with the season that Boston put through. Unimpressed. They'll throw another $100 million at someone if they want it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're just gonna spend, and you know what? They're allowed to do so. It's the sport. That's why it has me particularly salty because I see the Dodgers and I'm like, oh, the Red Sox used to do this. And then their owner got a Premier League team and a hockey team, and is involved in Live Golf, and has a fucking NASCAR team, and whatever else, wants a basketball team. So, yeah, diversing the portfolio, really stupid when you're a sports fan, because then you get to watch your owner diverse their equity. I'm rooting for John Henry's bank account. Do you see my enthusiasm for being a sports fan? Anyway. You know, Giants fan always revel in the rivalry with the Dodgers. Actually, there's a spot for a while I say we reserve the right to refuse Dodgers fans. Wow. I mean, the more recent rivalry with the Dodgers has been the Padres. The Padres, like, they actually, like, fucking hate each other. Like, they want to fight on the field. It's pretty funny. Very rarely do you see shit like that anymore. Really weird, because Liverpool still builds teams that way, too. Exactly. Because that's the more fun toy for John Henry. I don't blame him. If I owned a Premier League club and I owned a baseball team, I'd probably spend more time and effort and money on the Premier League club. So, they do spend over there, and they do have a lot more fun with their shiny toy over there, because it probably does make a lot more money, certainly globally, than baseball, which is a sport that still rakes in money, and I don't know how, because the viewership never gets better, but maybe that'll end up being a thing 20 years from now, and then people realize, oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute, my tracking will freeze, and then I can't emote expressively while I make this point. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Hi! Anyway. What I was saying, never mind. It's not important anymore. More of a historical rivalry. Yeah, I get that. I get that. That's like saying the Patriots and Jets are a historical rivalry. Jets. Hey, at least they won a game finally. Yeah. Oh well. Alright. Let's go look for sound. Let's see who yapped after the game. Who's the whatsy? Oh, maybe I'll put up the workies break. Actually, we can just go to the workies. No, honestly, I'm done with this. Oh, just go to the workies screen. Workies, workies. Oh, off to the workies. Eh. We need to find a sound. Oh, okay, we got plenty here. So we got Dave Roberts. Yeah, we got both managers. Bravo with the Jets. I mean, there's Desperate. That's like, wow. Yeah, I know. But that's it. Like, it's just New York, Boston. Anything New York and Boston means there has to be a rivalry, basically. Which I mean, there probably was for a time, but since I'm too young of a sports fan to remember any of the days where it was actually meaningful. But like, I was very, very young, even with just like Rex Ryan and like when they would like win a couple times against the Patriots. But no, my whole life has been Tom Brady domination, which is great. It's a great way to live. Because now everything after the fact now is going to be pure shit in comparison. Absolute trash. So, only one way to go but down for this one. But, oh well. I'm not sure. As I don't see any players. Yeah, I don't know. Welcome to the Josh Allen dominance. Yeah, pretty much. They're having a bad season, but by comparison only. I still wouldn't take Josh Allen over Drake May or anything like that. I'm not like some, delusional fucking Patriots fan, which trust me, I mean, I know how people feel about Patriots fans and I get it. Because even I don't want to deal with most of them when talking about the team. They're very quick to be insufferable. So I get it. I operate on the assumption of I'm not a cheerleader for the team. I will be first to criticize my own team before I give them effort or praise, for anything that they do. I'm a tough critiquer. I'm a hard grader. Alright, Dave Roberts. True journalist. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I'm not here to ball wash anybody. Unless it's someone in my chat. They gave me 5 subs, maybe I do that. Alright, says Tommy Edmond was a key factor in the win.
What the fuck?
I get for this. Nothing. You just get love and affection. Mwah. Thank you for following, the old bowl. Thank you. Appreciate that. You're now a member of the foxhole. It's nice and comfy, cozy here, I promise. I promise. I forgot to put. Yeah, tomorrow's the real shit show. 12 hours from now, 10 hours from now. Football Sundays. Dole rhymes with bowl, almost like a fox creature. Ah, I think I've heard of those, but I never seen the spelling. I'm sure some people say, hello, D-hole. It's like, listen, that's not how you say it. Not what I'm going for. Everyone does. A organization. Used to be Dingo. You can call. Dingo. I call you Dingo. I call you Dingo if you want. That's only if I remember. I probably won't remember. I got bad memory. Alright, I'd like to get a player after that. Here's a problem. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Translator. Shohei Ohtani. I can't even use that audio anyway. But yeah, I need, preferably, for the audio purposes, somebody that speaks English. Because I can't really put subtitles in an audio clip. So I gotta wait to see if I can get any other player audio. I mean, I can use it. It's just clunky. It's like, Yoshinobu Yamamoto says through a translator, and then whatever the thought is. Kind of not how I want to do it. All right. Next, let's go to Blue Jays. Computer died. Yeah, I don't know. I would not. I just Blue Jays blew this more ways than one. Yeah, they're going nowhere next year. I think the Blue Jays were not fortunate to get to this point. They played the best out of anybody in the playoffs to get to that point, but they're not going to get it done. I can't imagine. It just feels like this was a really good run for them. I don't know if I see them making this a repeat thing. Alright, I have managers. But I don't want just the managers. Damn it. They belong, but they're not sustainable. I don't think so. It definitely seemed like it was just a really good run. I think that, I mean, there's some talent, obviously. Guerrero, Springer, like, those are, like, you know, for sure. Bichette, too, but he wasn't healthy. And that's kind of the problem. He wasn't healthy in the series. I don't think their pitching is very good. Yasavage is crazy. That, I mean, if Trey Yasavage doesn't just, like, come out of the woodwork like he did, I'm sure this thing is over. I'm not sure the Blue Jays even get to this point. Like, they might lose to the Yankees or even certainly Seattle. So when there's sports talk, my mind goes, bruh, because I don't. That's fine. Trust me. It's just names. If you don't know the names, you literally can't. You can't have a conversation. It's hard. It's hard for me to imagine because I've just been dealing with sports my whole life, so I just know the players. I know everything. I am information incarnate. But yeah, describing it to people, it's just like, all right, you can learn the game first and then learn the players, because it's the hardest thing to do is being like, there's too many fucking players, there's too many teams. It's just like, I know. It's hard. Basically, it just boils down to, you think this team's good or bad? You think they suck? You think they're good? Debate it. You think this player is good? You think he's bad? We'll debate it. That's all it is. It's a bunch of debating. It's no different than people that watch like Worlds in League and like, well, this team sucks, this player sucks. Same thing. That could be a coach right now. I doubt it. I would lose my mind. If I was a baseball manager by game 3, it's just like, fuck this. I gotta do this 162 times this year. You're paying me what? Triple it. Oi. Yeah, only like 1 or 2 names in like basketball. Yeah, basically. I mean, the easiest one is football because it's once a week. You can commit once a week, a 3-hour window. Usually it's 3 hours. Like, best sport ever. I only gotta deal with you once a week. But it's not like, I mean, it's good enough that you can talk about it almost all week in like the other like intricacies within practices and player additions and fucking who knows. Very exhausting keeping up with any other sport, even the winter sports. The basketball, hockey can be difficult. Baseball, I don't recommend anybody watch baseball. I really don't. I can't honestly tell you the last time I was like actually enthused about the sport. There was a time, but definitely not anymore. This shit's fucking painful. Every year, it's a death march. And this one lasted into November 2nd this year. 10 straight months of this. Basketball's number 1. Basketball's really good. Basketball's really good because it's not... It caters to the casual person. Like, there's no rules that you have to really think about. It's just like, ball goes in hoop. Yay! There's nothing all that intricate with it. Football can be confusing because it's like, well, you can't do this, you can't do that, blah, blah, blah. Hockey's pretty straightforward, but it's regional. Hockey's never going to be popular like that, like basketball. Basketball has widespread appeal. Hockey doesn't, because there's just places that just don't. You don't have a rink. You know what I mean? You don't have ice. You can't just go outside. You can play street hockey. Street hockey's fun. Ice hockey, it's not as easily accessible in places as, you know, putting a hoop in your fucking driveway, you know? Anyway. I can't find any player audio, so we're just going to go with Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Dodgers starter Yoshinobu Yamamoto says, through a translator. And we don't know what he's going to say. But he's probably going to say something. Also, at time, good luck. Field hockey more popular than I thought it'd be. It might grow more, maybe. Women's sports are obviously growing because of interest in, you know, like accessibility slash broadcast? I don't know. Like, I just think of WNBA. There's a lot more interest in that sort of stuff. So, does not surprise me. Does not surprise me that's growing. Ba 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 da da da. All right. What does Yoshinobu Yamamoto say? I can't use any of this actually. I can't use any. I realize it's not going to like through the translate. It's actually not going to quote unquote translate well over audio. It's not going to work. Okay. Well, we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out some other time. Oh, hey, we got Blake Snell actually. Never mind. Fuck it. There's Blake Snell. Bam, bam. My God, why is it so loud? Hey, hold that. That's an incredible feeling. I only need one more, I think. Okay, that game. Also, welcome back for that, everybody. Hi, welcome back. Says they had one goal in mind. Now I just need a Blue Jays player, and then we should be fine. I don't know who spoke though. Who spoke from? It's just all manager stuff. Like, oh, wait a minute. No, not that. No, actually. Well, might not have a player on the Blue Jays. I can't see. Nothing's been posted. That is annoying. Although, I think we can just do the manager. The thing about Toronto being in this is we obviously don't have a Toronto market I write for. It's all US. So getting the manager is typically fine. I can't find a player. So it just depends on if I get that to that point, but I shall things on this. To us. Big. That game. I'll have to just Now I swap back to just chatting. Snyder, guys. I'm doing this a different way. So maybe just make it quicker, but I don't think it will. It's gonna take a while for these to actually load in, though. I guess I wouldn't talk either. If I lost extras in Game 7 of the World Series, yeah. I mean, I guess it's kind of sort of obligated. What's weird is, I was talking about before this started. What usually ends up happening is, the team that wins takes forever to get through the celebrations. So like their audio is like so much later. It comes through. And usually the team that loses, they've already like gone to the podium and done their shit. Yeah, I don't know why there's just nothing. I mean, it's really bizarre to me. It's very, very, very strange. Oh yeah, okay. I went to a different place. We got Vladimir Guerrero. All right. Blue Jays. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. says. Just a couples. Never mind. He didn't do this one in English. Sometimes he does interviews in English. He didn't do this one. But we do have Bo Bichette, though. Stop talking. This group. Oh, whoops. He's actually second base. Second baseman. Then says, what's the next? Jesus. All right. That was depressing. All right. Here we have Bichette. First one. That was group. And then we'll get that. Okay. All right. Now I'm just going to copy all this, send it back my way. That, close that. Ah! At least we're gonna be done finally. I'm not sure. I think this might be where we end stream, because like I said, I have to, we have to run this back in, it's 2 a.m. Right, because the clock things. Okay, we gotta run this back in like 10 hours. I'd like to sleep a little bit, and then come back refreshed, maybe. Though I doubt it. We never get the sleep we say we need. Alright. Roll there. Here. Okay. Drag in. Yeah, all this is sound that I need for sound stories. So we'll have like, for instance, like when we do work tomorrow, we'll have obviously football games. There's a fair bit of hockey games for some reason tomorrow. I think there's like 5 or 6, and basketball as well. It'll be kind of busy, but those sound stories will have well, I guess just yeah, we'll be able to do the same thing for that. Otherwise, the other stuff we were doing before this, so like for instance, all just the written stuff, we've kind of got a good head start on. We just have a lot. There's a lot more to do now that college basketball starts Monday for most teams. Like yeah, this football game that ended finally at some point. So number 16 Cincinnati got blown out by 24th ranked Utah, 45-12. Wait, no, 45-14. Cover everything? Yeah. It's market related stuff. So we basically can cover anything that gets assigned to us when it comes to games. But I write for a specific market. So I have like Ohio sports, Florida, Atlanta, Philly, and Pittsburgh. So those are like my 5 markets that I write for. And yeah, we cover mostly everything in them. Like all the major sports and then a lot of college too. So keep trying to drink my coffee. It's not. So yeah, it's it's a full-time gig. Elsewhere, number 16 Cincinnati got blown out by 24th ranked Utah, 45-14. Bearcats are now 7-2. And we'll host Arizona a week from Saturday. Yeah, that's okay. Then we have the date and stuff we already went through. Danville, San Diego, 31-13, dropped to 6-3. Flyers are also on a bye. We'll host Drake on November. Okay. Yeah. We'll see about I have a feeling if they, because I haven't really put it in here yet, if they're gonna start doing like the women's sports, like the women's basketball for Florida, I need to consolidate this because this is ridiculous. This market is just disgusting. How much shit's happening in it for a place that relatively doesn't give a shit outside of college sports anyway. Like nobody gives a fuck about the Jaguars. I can promise you that. Also, hi Bone. Welcome. How are you, love? I'm doing good. We just pretty much finished work. You just gotta wait for this thing to actually like finish doing what it's doing, so I can see the story that gets published. But yeah, hope you're doing good, Bone. You have a nice Halloween. Did you do some dress up? Did you get some candy? What were you up to? Okay. The purposes of this, we've at least gotten ahead of what we could. We got off to a decent head start in the meantime while we waited for things to end. You'll have NFL for the most part. NFL, obviously NBA, NHL, did MLS. So who knows? Maybe tomorrow will be easier because it should be. Well, didn't do anyone. Yeah. I see what you said. I see what you did there. Didn't do anything but work Halloween, unfortunately. Aw, yeah. I was I was concerned which day we'd end up working. One of these overtime shifts. It's not getting hot again. I'm gonna turn my fan back on. Wow. Thank you for the kissies. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the kissies. Even MLS? Yeah, it's truly everything, alright. I don't even know how many people care about it, honestly, that we write. Like, they're in the playoffs, so it's worth mentioning, obviously, but I don't know. It's weird. It's very weird. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to make of it. I'm thinking of Kissy's bone. Yeah, I had a fun. We had a fun little what's it called? Yeah, fun little party yesterday. Little cozy, cute party with the roomies. Right. I'm logging out of this. I'm logging out of this bitch. Fuck this. I'm done. So, but not done for long. They're back here 10 hours from now, so I think I'll leave it at that. I want to see if I can maybe get to bed at a decent hour. I doubt it. I very much doubt it. I think a camera on this as well. I think it's a full screen camera. Full screen. So full and so screeny. But yeah, I don't know. So tomorrow we'll be doing this all over again. Yeah. I need to get my shit together. Twitter, Discord, it's time to go live. YouTube for VODs. Thank you so much for being here, though. I appreciate y'all so much. We'll send you somewhere fun. In the sun. I'm gonna see if they're streaming. Let me see if Yule's streaming. We love Yule. She's a member Team Fortune. Team Misfortune. Is she done? I think she's losing steam. Or she done? When did they go live? I gotta do some investigating. Yule, when did you go live? I have a feeling they're just wrapping up, so I don't want to make them stay up. They've been doing a subathon. We stream tomorrow. I am streaming in 10 hours. 10 hours from now. Alright. Vero? Vero's up late. Let's go raid Vero. We got the Vero on deck. They're doing Poppy playtimes. This is always hilarious. You can watch people get scared. Smile. Smile! Raid message 1 is free to play. The other 2 raid messages are pay to win. You don't not be able to be here, but if you are, you can copy those raid messages and use them. Otherwise, use the first one. Aha! Yes, like I said, we're back here in 10 hours. To try to get 8 hours of sleep and fail miserably. I'll probably end up getting up and doing a run, though. I'm gonna go for a run. A little bit of a runsies. I did a bike-sies tonight. Did a little bike-sies. A little stationary bike-sies. Yeah. So I'm gonna do a run tomorrow. Run down the road. Anyway, yeah. I got nothing else to say. I love you. We're back at this tomorrow. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your weekends. We love the weekends around here, don't we? I don't even know. Is there anything else to say? I got nothing else to say. Do you like my Rainho playmat? I like it a lot. I like Rainho. I really enjoy things that look nice. This thing looks nice. Okay, bye. I love you. Bye. Bye.